Yo, welcome, Superfly and Company. Mark, how you doing? Yeah, thanks so much for the raid, dude. That's awesome. Thanks for the host, man. So you guys will have to let me know how the audio levels are. Once again, I messed with a few things. I don't know. I have no idea really how to adjust my audio. It's been pretty frustrating. But, it's weird. It's weird to not have a mic like right here. It's weird to not have headphones on. I'm trying some new things. Yeah. I want to turn on subtitle. Show subs on. Sick. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. This game supports autosaving. Oh wow. It's one of the billion games that does that. Recommended for those who have some familiarity with action games. Strikes a balance between challenging gameplay and ability to enjoy the story. Recommended for those who find action games difficult. Recommended for those with little or no action game experience. Good at action games. Requires a variety of skills, but will provide a true sense of accomplishment. I'm just gonna, as always, go with normal for my first playthrough. It can be changed later? Perfect. If we're breezing through, we can always shift it. Subtitle hype! Oh yeah. We need some subtitle emotes up in here. Subs on. A true sense of accomplishment. Did it have that typo? Or hey, thank you so much, Superfly. I appreciate that, my dude. You've cheered so much. Image on the left cannot be seen, eh? Well, it's like, what's the brightness like for everyone else? I've got my monitor brightness really high, but like for you guys, it might be different. I don't fucking know. I don't know. This will be fun, I'm sure. I'm curious what the very easy mode is like. Yeah, I can't even imagine. That was my Scotch figures. Okay, just making sure. I thought maybe there was like a typo right in the first thing. I was like, oh, that's not a good sign. Hey there, Wyra. Is it Wyra? Wyra? I'm so bad at pronouncing people's usernames. Hi, what's up? What is up is... It knows my birthday. Yeah, I mean, that's March 20th. That's my birthday. Statistical analysis has indicated that Doom's abilities may vary according to the sufferer's date of birth. In order to establish your own ability levels, please enter your birthday. All right, interesting. First one, Wyra. Okay, awesome. Wyra. Sick. Yeah, that's my birthday. You got it. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. Like the Earthbound antagonist? But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Yeah, I feel a little, like we just got back from the pool. And like I showered after the pool, but you know, I forgot to bring shampoo or anything, so I feel like my hair is just kind of, I don't know, doesn't feel great. It's got that freshly at the swimming pool feeling. That was kind of cool. The whale crashing down on the moon. Ick, chlorine hair. Yeah, pretty much. Holy crap, dude! 5 months, Superfly? That's crazy. Wow, in 5 months. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. I appreciate it. The rope along with the stick. Oof. Already missing the opening stuff.
Explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion.
Now,
a bang which set a planet.
Can you hear the game in
the
background of my audio when I speak? Like when the noise gate is open?
A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
This is your date of birth and the 3 numbers on the back of your card, please. Yeah, it's not quite chlorine hair. It's, pools around here use ozone. They phased out chlorine, but it's still, yeah, it's chemically hair, you know? Just makes it feel kind of greasy. Not digging it that much. But it was nice. We did some swimming lessons for a little one, little daughter. Next Wednesday, she's gonna be 8 months old. So crazy. Time flies. Norman Reedus. Mads Mikkelsen. I know both of those names. Ozone. Yeah, yeah. Our pool orbits the planet. Yeah, it is super cute. Super, super cute little thing. Yeah, she's a beauty.
Unhinged?
How's it going, Relinquished? Oh, damn, this game, I was hoping it wouldn't win. Oh, why is that? Or were you hoping for no spoilers, or you just not, you don't want to see it? You just, fuck it, I'm not interested. It was boring. Oh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I love Kojima. I really want to see what his game is, but, I mean, if it is boring, if it's just Walking Simulator 2019, we can just hang out, you know? Just chat, shoot the shit. Oh, dude, Mark, thank you so much for hooking up Relinquished. It was without a sub badge briefly, but you fixed it. Not a good stream game, I think. There's too much slowness. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I don't know, we'll see. I don't keep up on Game Knows. I don't know at all what this is. So I don't either. I made a point of not watching any trailers. I don't watch trailers for movies or games if I can help it. But I know that Hideo Kojima made this game. That's about all I know. And it's been in development for a long time. Guillermo del Toro is involved. Norman Reedus from The Walking Dead is the protagonist, and he looks like Norman Reedus. Visually a really interesting game, so I figured, you know. But Hideo Kojima basically is a filmmaker who likes to make games, and so they're very cinematic. So, that's kind of his thing. I somehow lost my sub badge. Never mind. Oh, you got a founder's badge too. That's sick. One of the first 10. Yeah, thank you guys for the subs, Superfly and Mark for hooking up Relinquished there. Well, that's kind of a cool bike. I like that it's got like two, like it's almost like a quad. Oh. Apparently he's in, I'm guessing probably Iceland, maybe Greenland. Oh, they made the jump. Oh, one of them did. And the other one didn't. Hi, crew. Actually can't stick around anyway. We've got a road trip. We've got to leave at 5:30 a.m. Holy crap. Where's the road trip to? Holy crap, Superfly. Dude. Keep your money. You've got a baby. You can't be throwing 20 bucks at me like that. That's madness. What do you... I mean, thank you, but like, geez, dude. Did you just smoke a person? Yeah, so I don't know anything about this game. I'm going to do it as blind as is humanly possible. Well, I know that Hideo Kojima made it.
No. Oh, great. Fuck.
Did she go splat? Yeah, I mean, it seems like it. Grab with left hand, grab with right hand, carry on back. Mark, you mad lad. I heard it's the same engine as Horizon this game. Oh, that's interesting. Greater heal. Wow, thank you, Mark. You're crazy. You're crazy. What does it say? Smart drugs? No, something drugs. Central something city. Fuck, it's really hard for me to read. Yeah, it says smart drugs. Well, I'm alrighty. Oh, so you hold R2. And then if you let go, you drop it again. That's interesting. Hand-carried cargo won't take damage even if you fall. Oh, interesting. Whoa, Superfly. What are you doing, dude? What? What a weird number. But thank you. Holy crap, man. I'm definitely interested in the game. Maybe I'll check it out when it comes to PC. Yeah, gonna be a year apparently for that. So carrying cargo in your hands allows you to protect it with your body. And carrying cargo won't take damage even if you fall. Well, that seems like a good thing. Or I can attach it to my back. And then I guess it's just on my back now. Okay. Tap to scan. Whoa. Scan for cargo tag. Huh, interesting. Nice scan animation. Yeah, it's kind of cool. The little X's are like hazards, I guess? Huh, okay. This is what I come for. The throw rocks and rock wars. Wow, well thank you guys for that. That's crazy. Really do appreciate it. One up on Mark. I know, it'll take a lot to dethrone. It'll take a concentrated effort. Never mind.
Eat fresh and stay salty. God, I miss September.
Nice scan animation. Reminds me of the one game I saw a while back. Someone exploring a cave using some echolocation or something. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is there a run button? You kind of run when you go to jump. What's that thing up there that got scanned?
Wait out the rain over there.
Huh, okay. Friends with Mrs. Fly on Twitch now. That's cute. Hey, Jenny Swift. How you doing tonight? They should have just called him Norman. Jesus, Superfly.
Bring it.
What are you doing? You're crazy. Is there a drink wine button? If there isn't, why not? That. Oh, so when the water splashed in his hand, it like damaged him. It's like acid rain. I'm guessing. The fuck? Dropping bits everywhere. Acid rain? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Pretty intense. Good night, all. Yeah, it's Superfly. Have an awesome night, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. Thanks for the lurk, too. Why not? So is he hallucinating at this point? Oh, there's the person he hit. It saves on animation costs if creatures are invisible. Chocolate rain made me cross the street the other day.
It's a Friday night drag show. Bring out the heels.
Oh, Mark, mad lad. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's intense. Oh, giant handprints. Yeah, like I guess it's feet or hands, basically. What the hell? Boy, the water effect is really good. Like, or the mud. Like the moisture in the bottom of the pools of mud. Wow, that was pretty intense. Yeah, the mud animation's killer. I think of the exact thing. That's intense. Alright, I can breathe again. That was pretty crazy. So we've learned that there's some sort of monster or monsters that exist. Presumably they're just around. And the rain is not good on your skin. And he delivers stuff. Ooh, manly cry.
I think they're gone.
Yeah, topless manly
What the
cry.
hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up.
So this Dooms thing is like a virus, I guess, but it also
My
creates some
name is
sort
fragile.
of extrasensory perception.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
What even? I need more succinct exposition. I'm sure it'll unfold. They say Kojima's always wanted to make movies. You can't just explain everything off the bat. Don't eat it.
You want it? A crypto bite a day keeps the time fall away.
She ate it.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Delish.
But Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Awkwardly intense eating scene.
Headed into town.
Our umbrella's all fucked now.
Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
Or maybe that's how it's intended to look? It's still folded up nicely. Future umbrellas aren't just a circle. A lot of jagged shapes. More angles to take an eye out, you know?
The time fall fast forwards whatever it touches. but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around.
Timefall fast forwards
Porter Bridges.
what it touches. So I assume that that creature literally moves you forward in time? Or ages you or something? Circles are boring, eyes are overrated. Exactly. Future umbrella, aging rain. Exactly. We're getting it, right? We're figuring this out. The red bar is the blood gauge. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. The blue bar is the stamina gauge. As it depletes, he moves more slowly, and maintaining his balance is harder. As it depletes, he needs wine. Yeah, something like that. Hey, Fox Die. That's a fitting name, considering we're playing a Kojima game. Losing too much blood will cause your movements to become sluggish and make it harder to keep your balance. Eating cryptobiotes will rapidly restore your blood levels. Alright, so those little slugs are necessary for my survival. So, I guess that's my next thing I have to do. Head down to that. I don't really have any other objectives, but the landscape looks fucking cool. There's like skyscrapers intermittently in the background and some sort of towers. Interesting. It's a health bar and coordination. Got it. 11. I'm the waifu. Well, actually, Modern Sonnet is the waifu. Oh, rip, sorry I didn't read the full vote message. That's all good. Yeah, exclamation mark vote, and then a space, and then the number. Exactly. You got it. Thought maybe he'd bail. Wait, so if there's acid rain, doesn't that mean the water will burn you? The endurance gauge appears above the stamina gauge when performing actions that wear on its body. When the gauge fully depletes, Sam can no longer bear his load. Be sure to take a break before that happens. Okay, so just things like fighting against the water and... Okay, makes sense. Ah. A pretty good opening to a game, I think. Like, as long as you're gonna show, like, a, you know, cinematic of him running across and gathering the shit up. With that game song almost overpowering you. Oh, really? Oh, that's good to know. So... How's that? Is that, it's still quite loud? I don't know, when I turn it down a little bit more. All of my, like, setup, is totally changed. Like, new mic, I'm not using headphones for the very first time. So any audio issues, even if they're minor, just mention them. Like if it's like the balance isn't quite right, it's still like, oh, I could do with a little bit of adjusting. Just let me know. I'm still dialing it all in. I'm gonna play the louder part when you change volume. So is it still a little on the loud side, would you say? Yeah? Okay. It doesn't sound like it went down over here. So the game I have playing from my TV instead of my headphones. So for me, it's the exact same volume. So I won't really be able to know how much it's changed, aside from looking at the level itself. So I don't know if that it's lower, but I don't know if it's still a little on the high side or. It's okay now, I think. Okay, cool. Yeah, I also like I need to really spend some time with it and I don't know, check what the sound is like on like headphones and through my speakers and just kind of, I don't know, get it dialed in, you know? It's gonna be a challenge. I know nothing about audio. You know, I've got like plugins now that I can mess with and I'm just like, I don't know the difference between the frequency and the gain and, you know, like it's all just fucking numbers next to knobs. I find it quite overwhelming. I'm gonna have to help Sololex with his audio setup for his stream here this weekend. Oh, nice. May as well get used to giving audio feedback. Yeah, absolutely. There's so many streams that I've been to, especially because I often like to watch blind playthroughs of games that are older, retro games like Earthbound, Final Fantasy VI, Mario RPG, and almost every time I go and check those out, it's mostly newer streamers for whatever reason that are playing those sorts of games, and so I've given a lot of like feedback to streamers to help them out with their audio and stuff. Jesus, a lot of weight. Yes, you got it. Hey, Stoned Ape. Yeah, I couldn't resist. I didn't know it came out so soon, and I really want to see some Kojima stuff. So funky, all the little X's. Okay, so it's just like a light pole or whatever, like power line poles. Definitely a city in the background. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Hey, Death Barracuda. How's your evening treating you? I need to check out Doc's Mother 3. I watched the very end. But yeah, I like watching older playthroughs. Yeah, so I watched his first, like, 2 streams, but then he caught up to where I'm at. I'm playing Mother 3 on Saturdays. I started a blind playthrough a few weeks ago. But because I only play each game once a week... he just like blasted past me, so I'm gonna have to wait until I beat it, and then I'm gonna go back and check it out. Oh, approaching cargo weight limit. Carrying too much cargo will make it easier to lose your balance. If you find yourself swaying left or right,
Cargo verified. Thank you.
shift your weight in the opposite direction and recover balance. Okay. Alright, pretty straightforward so far. The whole visual design of this game is just incredible. I love the look. This is like an old airfield, maybe? No, maybe not. That's or yeah, this is like an airport. No, don't ruin it. Don't ruin your blind. No. So I'm gonna beat it and then we'll go back and watch Docs. But I'm looking forward to that. I really like watching Doc do stuff. Carrying too much cargo will make it harder to maintain your balance. If being balanced becomes too difficult, try using triangle to offload cargo from your back and lighten your load. Okay. I can probably do that. Oh my god, it all just gets dropped. Holy crap. Doing well, I just came because you visited my friend Lolth, and I just love your name. Awesome. I appreciate that. Well, welcome to the channel. Yeah, we're, screw it. I'll just put it all on my back. Offloading it all is a little bit much. Yeah, I really appreciate you coming and checking the channel out. Yeah, so, we're playing Death Stranding. We are, what, half hour into it. Still learning what the setting even is. And, yeah, I mean, so far I'm liking the tone. holding down buttons. Oh, so a little thing around it means hold down the button. Try holding it down until the delivery terminal responds. Note you'll also need to hold down buttons other than that. Okay. Dude, Stone Dave, thank you so much, dude. Hey, your 3rd month. That's exciting. Got a new sub badge, dude. Well, just throw everything on the ground, why don't you? Yeah, exactly. That was ridiculous. Yeah, thanks for the 3 months, man. I really do appreciate that. So how is this game? I've heard a bit about it, but I'm on the fence. I know nothing about it. We're a half hour in. Most of it was just a cinematic, couple cinematics. Like I've been live for a half an hour. So yeah, we've barely started. So far so good. Obviously the look of this game is amazing. Yeah, let's deliver the cargo. So we'll complete this. 4 out of 4. Partial delivery unavailable. That's fine because it's a complete delivery. All cargo required is ready to be delivered. The order can be completed. Yeah. Oh, right, it's hold X. Okay, so there's tap and then there's hold. They're very different. Heyo, no problem, man. Yeah, Stone Ape, actually, I swung by his stream and saw that he was streaming it, and that's how I even knew that it was out. Because I know... I know basically nothing about it. I avoid basically all trailers and everything of a game that I'm interested in. I don't want to know anything about it. I just want to play it. I'll be lurking at a good stream, my man. Cheers, Death Barracuda. I appreciate that. Hopefully we'll see you later.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
Oh yeah, the poll for what I should have for the evening.
Well, you did keep us waiting.
The controls look rather complex. Yeah, at a glance, it's
Great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
she's got handcuffs hanging around her arm? That's weird. Maybe it's like a fashion thing. The controls kind of look complicated, but they're intuitive. Yeah, so far, they are quite straightforward. Delivery completed. I got 28 likes. Average cargo damage. Distance traveled, not subject to evaluation. Oh, that's cool. So it just tells you how far you traveled. Doesn't fuck you on it. Total delivery weight bonuses. Roll rating S. Cool. Likes from recipient, 190. All right. Quick question, what's hot sake? Never heard of it. Sake, like a rice wine. You traditionally drink it warm. Warmed sake, I assume? Yeah, exactly. There's a place around here that does it. Yeah, so it's a Japanese rice wine that you drink warm. It's a little bit sweet, but it's a fairly neutral spirit. Kind of like just a slightly sweeter, less alcoholic vodka. It's like the strength of wine, sort of neutral taste of a vodka, but it does have a little bit of sweetness to it. It's got more flavor than a vodka, but it's fairly neutral compared to most other spirits and wines for that matter. Hey, morning, Cassie. Got yourself a new mic? Yes, yeah. So I decided to my headset was crapping out on me, so I needed to get a new microphone anyway. So yeah, I went with a good one. I got a what's it called? Blue Yeti. And it's just up above me. I'm trying to keep it out of frame. But it also means I don't need headphones. I can just play the audio out of my speakers, and I've got this set directionally, and it doesn't pick up any of the audio, which is really nice. Get them Facebook lights, boy. Yeah, totally. It's like the same image and the same color as Facebook, too. Kind of funny. They went for like a social media kind of theme, which makes sense. I mean, the future, there's no reason that upvotes and likes would go away. So it's a pretty... convenient and concise way of putting forward your opinion. I'm gonna see if I can find any someday. I'd recommend it. It's an acquired taste, but it's mostly because people usually kind of take too big a sip at first. Like, it's pretty strong. So yeah, just take like tiny sips of some warm sake. It's really quite pleasant. It's one of my favorite things to drink, but yeah, every Japanese restaurant would have it for sure. But yeah, you can also find it in most liquor stores. It's a fairly common alcohol. It's great with a meal. Absolutely, absolutely. Best winter drink. Oh, it's up there. They should have chosen a superior social media site like LinkedIn. Not that Mark has any bias. Delivered an NPC's lost cargo. So what are all of these? Are these like experience, I'm guessing? Or just sort of what my strengths are? Funky. So this is like Future Delivery Simulator 2019. It's like Snow Crash if the protagonist didn't stop delivering stuff right away, I'm guessing. So maybe Hot Cider. Yeah, Hot Cider's up there. Gag LinkedIn. Yeah, I think Reddit has kind of mastered it in terms of the upvote, downvote system. I think they've really nailed that. Nice, it confused me at first, but it sounds higher quality, I guess. A little roomy, though. The audio? Yeah, I really need to mess with it. It's all, like, default, basically, because I don't know how to do audio stuff, and I haven't really had a chance to, like, sit down and just go through the software that you can use. Like, I've got Voice Meter, and I found some plugins for OBS, and, I mean, I look at an equalizer, and it's like, well, guess I'll die. Like, I don't know what any of it means. It's really overwhelming. Not only am I not an audiophile, but when I see the word gain, I'm just like, I don't know. I've heard that word. That's my audio expertise.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Yeah, another thing is, like, I do have it probably about a foot away from my mouth, so it's probably gonna sound a little roomier because of that as well. I'd like to try and get the sound warmer while still having it that far if possible. I don't really like having a mic, like, right in front of my face, and I kind of like that it's just out of frame. I don't have to, like, think about it. I don't know if equalizers are really needed. I think just minimizing background while keeping voice clear is the biggest thing.
It's been upwards of 40 hours.
Yeah, but I'd like to get the sound warmer, and I don't know what's required to do that.
Suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
But, like, when I lean back in my chair, I'm, like, further than a foot from it, and it seems to be still picking my voice up.
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerators to the north.
This route's crawling with PTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
And put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Hey, Marxicist! Goddamn, it's good to see you. Oh, the 3-month sub? I really appreciate that. 3 months, new badge, that's exciting.
First stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count
So the
on
corpse
it?
explodes over time? They have to incinerate him?
Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam.
Man, future diseases are scary.
PTs.
Gotta boost that base, boy. I know, I don't know how.
Came prepared.
There's nothing just labeled base. You have to, like, infer what you have to increase or
We'll be able
decrease.
to stay one step
And I
ahead.
just don't know that.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you're plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
Well, that's a little intense. I don't know how to do fancy stuff. Yeah, my other. It's above you? That might make it sound weird to me. Do you have one of these protective thingies for P sounds? No, I don't have a pop filter because it's mostly when you're speaking right into the mic that it makes the P's and stuff pop, from what I understand. That and it protects it from spit, and I don't have to worry about either of those things with it above me. Hop in a sub and say hi. Don't want spoilers. I can understand that. Well, I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much for
The world was
swinging
different
in.
when I was a kid.
Yeah, it's definitely
America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries.
yes, back in the day.
Hard to
Jara baby.
imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes.
I've heard
Fucked
memes
us beyond all recognition.
about like
And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away.
a fetus being involved in this game somehow.
Then those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started pulling up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Kind of cool.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
The new mother, I'm a little triggered. Rainbow.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We'll have to cut to the BTs.
So something bad is happening. And this body has like this shit coming off of it. Oh my gosh. What is going on?
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
Wonder if they're turning into invisible hand monsters? Yeah, maybe. Okay, I have headphones that emulate 7.1 surround, and now it sounds like you're looking over my right shoulder. That makes sense. Yeah, I'd be on your right now. What about if I'm over on this side? Would that be a little bit more left shouldery? Save us, Jar Baby. You're our only hope. Oh, this thing's getting more and more blackened. Oh shit. Oh shit. More centered, but still behind me. What about some Death Stranding ASMR stream? You already said hi. Silly Sonnet. You know, please stop. I wanted him to read it out loud. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm also all stuffed up at the moment, so probably makes my voice sound even different from usual. I'm like stuffed up with a sore throat for days now. It's kind of getting annoying. Oh, damn.
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out!
Oh, the rain. Oh, it ages you. Okay, so it ages. It doesn't burn you. Guess now we're gonna see what these things do. Let's open this baby up. The graphics are pretty mind-blowing. Like, the visuals overall. Aging rain. Some stay dry and some get old again. Okay, so it does, that's what turns them into those. God damn. Oh, hi. Oh, that guy's got his own jar baby. Jesus. Had a very similar reaction to the one you're having right now. It's about to get surreal. Surreal. So very real. Darth Vader. He's just trying to stab himself to death? Jesus. Baby time. The music, yeah. Music kind of wild. So I guess he's reached level 3 where he's able to see these things now? That's a big boy, yeah. I wonder if those strands are related to the reason they use the term Death Stranding? Jar baby, you must save me. Yeah, pretty much. Or maybe he has to save the jar baby? Getting real Lovecraft in here. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. So there's a new Lovecraft movie coming out with Nicolas Cage. That's quite the combination. Oh man, Jar baby lost its jar, and Norman Reedus lost his clothes. Lovecraft, Bestcraft. Yeah, I'm a real fan of Lovecraft myself. That'll be a good Cage movie. Oh yeah, totally. I'm very into that. Yeah, I like the... Oh, is he just tripping? Screaming? Oh. Jesus. Did he just drop the baby? No, no, the baby, transformed. Huh. That shore really reminds me of, Dark Soul, no, Bloodborne. Her baby is not Invisibaby, or is now Invisibaby. Why naked? Why not?
Falling down, London Bridge is falling
Hi.
down,
How's it going?
my fair lady.
He's in the Matrix. That's the lady in the red dress. Now it makes sense. Thank you for playing Death Stranding. We hope you enjoy this game by Hideo Kojima. Give us more money. Yeah, his clothing is all DLCs. Those like thumb drives? But that's gonna fry them. The handprints on them, right? Yeah, totally. Nanomachines. Sam is a repatriate, meaning that he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul back to his body, to bring him back. Okay. Oh, it's like, it's first person, I guess? No. It's just like a cinematic thing? Whoa. This is a revived minigame? Yeah, pretty much. Roxas Kojima's new game? I mean, it's wild. Start, certainly. How you doing, Desert Away? Yeah, this is funky. We are Jar Baby now. Yeah, pretty much. So he seems to be down with the sickness. Side effects include uncontrollable weeping and the ability to see the handsy demons.
Once there was an explosion. A
Coughing up
bang
some
which
tardigrade.
gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Big bang and then nukes.
An explosion that will be our last.
He sees the strands. Well, he saw the giant beast thing, and like one of the first things that they established is, you know, the chick was like, I think we met earlier, was like, can you see them? He was like, no, but I can sense they're there. He was like, oh, level 2 then. I assume he's at level 3 of whatever this sort of sickness is, or this whatever it is. And that means that he can now see these things. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Holy crap, thank you so much. 4-month streak.
Roxy 1H.
I super appreciate that. Oh, that founder's badge. That's a sexy badge. The crater had a giant handprint. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Damn. Alright, so you gotta nudge him left to right. His momentum and balance are really important in not damaging cargo. But like, how important is his cargo when he's got all this other crazy shit going on? Now, the girl who, after he did his delivery, there was a girl on the screen, and she had a handcuff on, but the other end was just, like, dangling. So I guess that means that she was also in whatever facility or whatever he's in? Jar Baby is cargo? Yeah, I guess so. The cargo is the most important thing. Well, I guess now the Jar Baby is, but I don't know. He was just delivering boxes of drugs.
Oh, you're awake.
He had a handcuff in Soul World too. Oh, I didn't even notice.
Feel to be back in the world of the living.
That's Guillermo del Toro.
I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
Nice. I love Guillermo del Toro.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm
The
no
weird that this game is
expert,
just
but I can assure you it's for your own protection.
Norman Reedus Euro Truck Sim. He's just walking. I love it though.
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us?
But also you can be handcuffed to stuff.
Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right.
Huh.
Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me.
I think I'm gonna pour myself
Try
something.
pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
Oh.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the
Oh, he's been out
liberty
for
of
2 days.
collecting fluid samples from you.
It's your HUD, yeah, pretty much.
You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened?
So he was dead for 2 days.
Central North was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man.
That got picked up by the mic.
Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue.
Congrats
were
on
you,
graduating the tutorial.
for obvious
Yeah,
reasons,
pretty much.
And your broken bridge, baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it?
Jesus.
We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford.
Did Mark mess up the value of the founder badges with those gift subs so they could pass on to the next oldest sub when the person does not renew their sub? So the founder badges, it's only the
Capital Knot City now.
the
Or should I say, Our new
first 10
headquarters.
people who subscribed to me,
Sudbury
but
seemed
it doesn't count
a
gift subs.
logical choice.
How's the game so far?
But our
Wolf, it's
implementation team has been decimated.
it's good. I mean, it looks amazing,
There's only so much
but
they
it's
can
basically
do
just
in
sort
2
of
days.
exposition and storyline so far.
Things here are a mess.
Took fluids from me, like that's
The
rude.
director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I
Weird way to
see.
word that.
Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery.
Huh.
I need you to bring the president some morphine.
Some things never change, right?
What president? America's gone.
They never go bad because they were always
Mayor of
bad.
Central Knot.
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise.
Why him?
it'll
Because he
all
can't
make
die?
sense.
Why don't we
Because
do it?
he has a condition that allows him to see these
Because I'm
monsters?
not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission.
Is everyone
actually
crying all
over
the
in
time?
Isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
By the way, just so you guys know, with the poll, you're able to vote for 2 different things. Help me, decide what to drink for the evening. But if you vote for the same thing twice, it just like doesn't count it.
Very good.
Can you
I'll
say
see
no?
you in the isolation ward.
No, I'm interested. I mean, I could keep delivering normal stuff, or I could just go and meet the president, give him some morphine. You know, Darby was deemed useless now. I'm angry. Yeah, they just threw it away. It's crazy. So, what are we drinking for the evening? It looks like Waifu's Choice has 3 votes and Absinthe has 2.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No access.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Ooh, exploring. So if you hold down the X button, that's how you like stabilize your footing, but also it looks insane. Terminal lock. All right. Well, we'll learn how these things work later. What's this? Main entrance, confined space. Weird.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
What's up, babe? Sure. Well, doesn't matter to me.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
That's cool. Open cufflinks. All right. So, Capital Knot City has one order in progress. Manage cargo. Holy crap. All right. So there's like a lot of tilt map. Whoa. That's weird. Funky. So I can move stuff that's on my back into my hands. Attached case containing the president's morphine prescription. Boots designed to be worn with a porter's protective suit. Their old-fashioned construction isn't particularly hard wearing, and they tend to break fairly easily. Sam wore these during his time as a freelance porter. Leading protagonist doesn't always get choices. Yeah, very much so. Make that 4 votes. I want to try absinthe sometime. So we got 3 votes absent, 3 votes waifu's choice. But since that is waifu's choice, I think we're doing that. Kind of reminds me of Portal. I can see that, I suppose. Oh, you can hold down square and move the thumbstick to plot your route. That's a really cool addition to the usual waypoint kind of thing. So we'll, I don't know, place a marker there, right? Not much else to do. Your tips, interviews, your activity log. Got all kinds of tips we can look at. Huh. I don't know, this is pretty cool. Okay. So R1 holds your breath. That's fucking neat. But only when held. Now I placed a custom point on my map, but I don't see it. It's kind of annoying. Do a drip with some sugar in the absinthe and it's delicious. Yeah, that is the traditional way to do it up. Oh, that's neat. You can, oh, I see. So you use L1 and that's sort of your, like, AR, I guess? Like augmented reality? And then you can use that in order to look from side to side. And, like...
Sam, your friendly neighborhood deadman here. If you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Right. Okay. Cool. Tastes like black licorice, though. Yum, gotta love enchiladas. Yeah, sort of minty, sort of licoricey. It depends on the absinthe as well. But yeah, the water drip sugar cube thing is a classic way of doing it. There's an absinthe bar I went to in Germany that was kind of cool. Did things that way. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
When you look behind yourself, oh, left stick runs. Cool. If I can go somewhere that serves it, I don't want to buy a bottle and then not like it. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Yeah, if you see it on a menu sometime, I'd recommend checking it out. Kind of hard to find. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, you mean? Can't help but think he's wearing a diaper. Good point, Mark. I don't doubt it. Not a big fan of black licorice. Well, I don't know. I mean, black licorice, it doesn't like, not a strong black licorice taste or anything, but that is sort of like some of the flavor. I mean, ouzo tastes more like black licorice for sure. I've only seen a few places that have it, usually speakeasies. Yeah, totally. Or like straight up absinthe bars.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
Rather recent that it's allowed in the US.
Start making preparations.
I think it's been a while, but yeah.
It's me.
Sololex described it like a redonkulously strong Jaeger. Biggest problem is I don't go out ever. That's understandable. Nor do I.
I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you.
Like,
This will help to ease the pain
stitch line on his head.
and allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Huh?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you. You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Huh. I buy it often since it's my fave next to scotch. So glad it's legal finally. Seeing more and more areas that sell it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's still a lot of people who assume that it's illegal. Here in Canada too. When people still think it's crazy here, drink the Green Fairy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's a classic drink. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do that for the evening. We'll do some absinthe. Oh, damn, I forgot to rinse the glass since the last time I had some. Got like, damn it. So we got an S, 52 likes, connection level. I wonder what that means. Okay. Sweetie? Best favorite sweetie pie? But the suit suits him. Yeah, I know. It looks good on him. I'll do dishes, guy. I do. I just, I forgot that, I had absinthe on one of my last streams. Chasing the Green Fairy tonight, friends. Indeed. It's too bad Relinquished had it out. I feel like, that's one of his favorites. I wonder why. Yeah, I was pretty drunk by the end of that stream. Yeah, chat voted for Absinthe. And then after that, Hang It showed up and used his stream currency to force me to drink beer as well.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Classic.
Die hard, man.
Oh,
Yeah, because
you were with Bridges One.
force. Well, I mean,
So, I guess
he
no
spent his
introductions are
currency.
necessary.
Can't just say no. A once a stream thing, you know?
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting.
Freaky mask. Yeah, it reminds me actually of Metal Gear Solid 5.
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Yeah, because of my sort of hobby, you know, being alcohol, figured I'd incorporate it into the stream.
Madam President, we've brought Sam.
So if someone's gonna go ahead and override the poll and everything. No, I think I threw it in the dishwasher a while back. The guy from the Batman films, the one with the mask reminds you of that. Yeah, Bane. Yeah, totally. Was Mama's the prez? Yeah, totally. Thank you, babe. Best sweetie.
Sam,
Hi, Chad.
I knew you'd come back.
I guess I'll do one of the French ones. behind me. So, because the other one's in the freezer. So this is they're probably one of the best known, easiest to procure.
Yeah, I know you hate me.
Lafayette. Damn, that is green. It is not green, that's for sure.
Amelie.
Amelie.
You remember Amelie went west.
Oh fuck.
Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
I love that smell.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you.
I think we might be out of mineral water.
Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
He's got like some sort of phobia around being touched, or... Well, it's understandable, I guess, when she's turning into a monster.
So you are willing to help me?
No,
That anise was just naturally green, they colored it.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Is that his perspective?
Madam President! Oh, no.
I imagine they colored it to get its color more, like, uniform or vibrant. This mama's not as cool as Jar Baby. Petition to bring back Jar Baby.
She's not responding. She's dropping it.
Hold on.
We're losing her. I'm a death.
I vote for Jar Baby for Prez. I like it. If she's dead, does that mean she's gonna turn into a monster now unless they like incinerate her? Wolfram. He's stranded with love?
No one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got
Get
it
him
covered.
Pay respects to the one true Jar Baby. First boss fights your mom. Can't type when sober, don't judge me. Yeah, you have the opposite problem that Mark does. He gets scotch fingers.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract.
Get non-scotch fingers.
What are you talking
Hey,
about?
Vitriol!
As a
Welcome,
member
welcome,
of
welcome.
Bridges,
Thank you so much for the
you're gonna
raid.
work with the
Big
rest of
ol'
us to
raid.
Rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body.
For those just arriving, we've pretty much just started.
And there is no need for an autopsy. The body needs to be cremated before
Mark,
she
thank you so much, dude.
And
Hooking
if
up
we're done
Vitriol with a
this,
gift
it will turn
sub.
into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
I super appreciate that, man.
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field
So
with
we've just
are
started
dead.
Death Stranding. We're about an hour into it,
But the president's body has to be burned.
and it's
The road from Capital Knot
mostly
City
story.
to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way
So
there
far.
is on foot, through the mountains. But the Cairo
Hey there,
density
Glitch.
there is
How you
off the
doing?
chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me? Why?
Sam, you're already on
That's a lot of rocks. Yeah, very much so.
Now
Hey,
get it
Colonel
done.
Sidequest.
Sam
Greetings.
Porter Bridges.
Well, Mr. Lord and Savior Jar Baby. So yeah, it's a pretty wild game so far. It is very much Kojima, you can tell.
Mark E. Krause.
Mark E. Krause. Hey, babe. And that's Modern Sonnet. Hi, Mrs. Rock.
Hi, Vitriol.
Can I have a moment?
Also, as far as I'm concerned, he's Mr. Song.
President
So we're
Strand
clear.
believed in American Reconstruction.
Yeah, that's not really quite how it works when the channel is called Rocks in My Repair. That's
There would be no bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that.
so I believe
She dies, America dies.
if I don't
her, Bridges will cease
get her to an incinerator, she turns into a monster.
Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost
And no one can
secrecy.
see her.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it. America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget
The
dies.
channel name is your
She may
username
be
is the
lost
channel
to
name.
us,
Yeah,
But we
both.
still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first
Name
step,
Inception.
Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam.
Damn.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Yeah, you know when you're a courier,
Facilities to the
you just have to
southwest.
like
Remember
strap
that
your
you'll be passing
dead
through
mom
BT
to your back.
territory.
We built the incinerator way up.
But,
in
I
the
mean,
mountain
we can all
so that the
relate,
chiral
right?
matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
You know, like mountain climbing. Your dead mom on you.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Damn. It's crazy. A nickel for every time I had to do that. I know. Filthy rich. Real Oedipus Rex level problems. Among the most effed up delivery quests I've ever heard of. Top secret cremation, president's body.
Sam, this is Die Hartman.
So, real quick, we're gonna just pour our drink for the evening. Sounds like a couple folks might not be super familiar with absinthe, which is what we're having this evening. That's absinthe. It's bright green. So the first thing you do is drop a sugar cube into it, and then that saturates the sugar cube in alcohol. Then when you pull it out, you put it on an absinthe spoon, which has all these little holes in it. You put that over your glass of ice water, and you, of course, light it on fire. And that is going to do two important things. One, it's going to caramelize the sugar, which is helpful for the flavor. The other thing it's going to do is it's going to help the sugar cube to dissolve as soon as it hits the water. So you're not going to have like clumps of sugar in there. And once it stops burning, then you're going to pour the absinthe over the sugar. And that will let it finish the dissolving. See, now you got maybe a tiny bit of sugar left on the absinthe spoon. Throw it all in. Muddle with the absinthe spoon, and you got a glass of absinthe. Oh yeah, that's really tasty. God damn. GG, you didn't mix up the glasses that time. Yeah. It
Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right?
It's funny, I've done it like a dozen times, but last time I got confused. I got all flustered. I didn't have my lighter, you know. It threw off my rhythm. Alright, so where do we have to go? Ah, of course. So you can plot a route instead of taking a straight line. So like we could plot a route that kind of like follows not the mountains. Maybe we should do that. Oh, this is kind of cool. We'll walk alongside the river. And then, boom, we're there, right? You mean pour the absinthe over the keyboard? Exactly. Also, how are you, Colonel Sidequest? What is that dangling thing? Oh, it's the ribbon.
I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, go
That was close.
and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
All right. It's a pyro's dream. Yeah, totally. Carry your mom somewhere. I would have spilled at least a third of it. I only spilled a tiny bit. Not much. Just dump her in a ditch, who would know? Pretty much. Hey, Steel Argus. How's your evening going? How was your stream, by the way, Vitriol? They did just say to burn her, it's true. Cool backpack. Yeah, it's the latest fashion. Friday, can't complain. A little bit of Oreos, but I had my Oreos today, so no complaints there. Well, that's good. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny that Oreos are technically vegan. Kind of a weird little fun fact about them. I can't wait to see somebody cosplay this. That's legitimately, like, I like that idea, Corey. Man, that's... I really like the idea of somebody cosplaying that.
Together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Vitro was playing Graveyard Keeper. I'm sure she's got some better solutions to dispose of the body. Yeah, totally. So, yeah, basically given the setting, the way it works is... What is this? Oh, is this my custom waypoint? Weird. So Yeah, what is the best route to take? Maybe I should take the road for as long as I can. Already giving up on my carefully plotted path. You gotta shift your weight. That's so wild. Rox looks a bit like hero protagonist here. Could cosplay this. Yeah. I believe it's hero, like H-I-R-O. In like Hirofumi. In the book, No Crash. I think they have the legs bound up, as if it helps. Well, it would help for balance. Question is if they have another person at the dead person. Oh, as the dead person. That's an interesting one. Someone else on their back. Dispose. That's a perfectly good corpse. You could turn that into a bartender easily. Good God. Cosplay. You guys don't carry your dead mothers on your back normally? What kind of world am I living in? Let me guess, you heathens put your dead mothers in the ground or something grotesque like that. Oh, good God. Bring a dead person to cosplay. You don't half-ass that. Good God. Maybe they just don't carry their moms on their back in the Great North. So, yeah, this is our mission. Bring our mom, the president, up the mountain. God damn. Oh. God damn it. I can't drink and do this. Brutal. And Relinquish thought this would be a boring thing to stream. Is the music from the game? Yes. Yeah, the name of it is even on the screen there. That is on the game. That's not like my own overlay or anything. Whew, that's close. The Great North? Yeah, Canada. Eh? I mean, I'm Canadian. Rox's not listening to whatever kind of music this might be. I don't know, ambient music, I guess? But that's a genre, right? This is America, I think. In-game it is. Yes. But I am in Canada. Hey, Colonel Sidequest, thank you so much for the follow. I'm Canadian too. Hi, fellow Canadian. Awesome. Whereabouts in Canada? Out of curiosity. Contrary to popular belief, there's a lot of Canada. You can tell a lot about a person based on where in Canada they're from. Like if they're from the prairies, usually a different thing than if they're from either coast. And if they're from Newfoundland, then they speak hilariously. I'm near Toronto. Oh, okay. We're on the East Coast there. Yeah, I'm a West Coaster. We're over in BC. What is that?
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Weird. I don't really understand what the point of that was, but we did it. Now it is done. What is Alaska to Canada? I don't know. I mean, I've been to Alaska a handful of times. Just because I know someone who lives there. You must know Dave from Toronto then. Yeah, pretty much. Everyone knows Dave. Yeah, I don't know, Alaska's just the States. It's like a little chunk of the States up north. It's kind of different from a lot of the rest of the US. Just in terms of not just the culture, which is part of, I think, just being like a low population place, but I mean, even taxes. Like, there's no taxes whatsoever, which I guess Oregon has as well. But Oregon has some taxes. Like, there's no taxes in Alaska. There's no property tax. There's no sales tax. There's no income tax. I'm from the prairies. Figure it out. Same thing for America. Every state's different. Yeah, exactly. I don't know much about the flyover states. Like, I don't know, they're not really part of, you know, popular culture or anything. That's another player's ladder, and you liked it, and they got a like. Oh, so it's literally like people creating. Oh fuck. Okay, so it's kind of like Nier, in that, you know, other people.
This one's for you.
Yeah.
Today's a good day.
You'll like that ladder. People can like do things and it affects others. That's neat. Alaska's where the cruise ships go. Why ladders? I guess because they can be used as bridges or as literal ladders. So.
This one's for you.
Yeah, let's see how many times we can like it. Oh, we did worse that time. Okay. If you're asking why ladders when it comes to logic in this game, you're in one hell of a ride. They have less types of salmon, yet seem more proud of it. You're in Alaska, Wira. Oh, not from there. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I've got a friend who lives up there, so I've been a couple times. That's awesome. You can like leave things that make it easier for others. I like that a lot. Huh. Why else would you go to Alaska? You don't want to stay too long. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an awesome place to go and visit, but yeah, there's not like a ton to do. Like, a lot of the culture there seems like just about like having barbecues and, you know, just like hanging out with each other, because there's not like a lot of stuff to do. Oh, drink from the canteen. Drink Monster Energy. Wow. You played it already? I haven't, but I've heard a lot about it. I've heard nothing. There are sales taxes, you lie. Oh, I had been told from my friend while I was in Alaska that they've got no property tax, no sales tax. Basically, all of the income for the government is made from taxing companies, and 90% of that is oil companies. So really, oil pays for like everything there, from what I understand. Oh, that's my destination. Well, that explains a lot. So I love Florida. I love avoiding taxes. Cheers to your ladder, mate. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you were born in Alaska. Wow. Such a small population. There's so much, like, Alasking happening. Crazy. Yeah, so many from Alaska, Bama. I'd really like to go back to Alaska sometime in my life. It's on my bucket list. Did you spend any of your childhood there, or did you leave pretty, like, before you remember, basically? I want to visit, but only for the 2 weeks of summer. I've gone at the end of October. I had a blast. I mean, if you know someone there, like, I don't know, it was really good. I mean, but a lot of it was like, he brought us to a beer fest that happened on Halloween night called Boo Fest. You know, we had like Jello shots at his place. Like just a lot of like hanging out and having a great time. Such placements of products. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Not in Anchorage. Yeah, so I was north of that. I wasn't in Anchorage. Tax is the toll on the land the people of Alaska allow the oil companies to inflict. Yeah, basically. But I mean, it's their, like, only source of state income, basically. I'm waiting on Starbucks or Coke to be in this now. Oh, man. Okay, now taking bets. Coke or Pepsi? Which are we gonna see? It's only gonna be one of the two. A few cities, like in the Kenai Peninsula, have sales tax. That's interesting. I know someone in Kenai as well. I left when I was 6 months old. Okay, yeah, so you got no memory of it. Cool. Yeah, and residents get some of that oil money too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think they well, at least they subsidize things. Are you sure it wasn't Booze Fest? I believe it was called Boo Fest. Valley, were you in the Valley area? I was in Wasilla, and we also visited Kenai. I vote Coke. Remate? Okay. Okay. Does Monster belong to Coke or Pepsi? I have no idea. I'm waiting to see some delicious sandwiches from Subway. Eat fresh and stay salty. I'm guessing Pepsi. I think that they're usually in movies and stuff more than Coke. I think Monster is Coke. Well, then I guess it would be that. My wife told me there's an Alaska meet happening in chat. Monster is its own entity, but Coke owns a big stake. Ah. Yeah, there's a whole Alaska hangout happening up in here. Monster sold to Coke. Okay, well then I guess we've already seen Coke in here, so it's not. That's that.
Density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
Oh, it's the baby that was dead, or that's no longer useful, I think he said, something like that. But I'm guessing it's still alive then?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want.
A big steak.
Made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
The rigor mortis really didn't hit that body. Maybe it went through that phase already? Rigor mortis is only immediately after the... Well, but it is immediately after the death. Yeah, you're right. Why are you selling me out, wife? That's not good. It's been established that whatever does this and has these prints isn't a positive thing. Jar baby. The rain ages things, put baby in rain.
Sam, do you copy?
Keep Jar baby, trade for some Pokemon cards.
Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Jesus.
Can you sit out the rain?
My phone's running low on energy. I'm gonna have to get off. I don't have a charger on me. Oh, that's a shame. Have a good stream. Thanks so much, Wolf. I appreciate you swinging by, resubbing. Awesome. Really appreciate that. If I recall correctly, rigor mortis sets in after 12 hours and then passes it again after 12 more hours. That was a pretty brief window.
I got an idea.
Melting quarter-inch holes in concrete? Yeah, sounds about right. So what do the babies do for you? That guy, I recognize that guy's face.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
Maybe. He was specifically told it's defective a moment ago.
That's it. Do your thing.
Was it an energy source? What, like... His handprints are into concrete, yo. Yeah, it just like melts everything. Oh, Jesus. Jar Baby saves the day. Interface brains with Jar Baby? Yeah, apparently. Is he using a baby as a battery? I think so.
Keep low. And move cautiously.
When you're connected to BB, your Audra deck will point toward the closest BT within a certain range. Scanning for BTs will also faintly reveal their outlines. God damn, that was a little intense. Oh, I wanted to pick the thing up. So I can't pick it up anymore, I guess. I'm confused. Why is there a pickup button? I don't understand what that is. Oh my gosh, this is intense. Ah. Opposite of the dead bodies, 5-volt DC. Dude, if glass needs a sticker, do not tap on glass. His jarness will guide us to salvation. As a new parent, this game will upset people. I have a Facebook group full of moms who this game would trigger. Yeah, there is that. Some Dante's Inferno mud. Yeah, totally. Seems like they'll explain the pickup button when they feel like it. Yeah, pretty much. I like that this rope goes forever. That's a useful attribute for a rope to have. Why did you get there so easily? Where? Enemy-induced adrenaline rushes. Enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes, however, so be sure to rest or drink from your canteen to recover. The incinerator. Oh, I mean, I'm guessing that the incinerator, like, triggered the things, creatures. The ETs? Hey, Darmarks. How you doing? Make sure to drink from the canteen, not the wrong jar. Oh, God. You can double jump? That's odd. Well, this game is no longer realistic. Oh. How's Darmarks this evening? Want to name your jar baby? Go for it. Dante the jar baby? Clive? How about Aggro? We could just name it Boy.
The fucking laziest horse of all time, I swear to God.
Challenge, every time you drink from the canteen, you sip some absinthe. I'll have to keep myself really topped up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome.
AC?
Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Yeah, but what about Boy? Good name.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies.
Sam, go back to the distribution center. The building with your name literally on it. It's really big.
You will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
I mean, it helped me get home. That's good, but... it's put my life in danger to use it. was thinking about getting this game, but I don't want to watch it. What rating would you give it so far?
I'll always be with you.
As far as a cinematic experience goes, like 9 out of 10. Gameplay wise, we haven't really done much yet, but we'll get there. MGS 5 was also really slow to start gameplay wise. Hey Chaos Eagle, how you doing tonight? I'm awesome, thanks. I'm playing a new crazy game and sipping on some absinthe. So, good evening so far. For Jar Jar, Jarlton. Jarl or Jark. I like Jarlton a lot. I heard the game picks up about 20 hours in. I believe it. I mean, I'll stick it out. Can Kojima games really be rated with human numeric scales? No. No, Kojima's like some kind of mad genius. Like, the Metal Gear Solid 2, like, there was things like, offices with like a bunch of different desks with like cubicles and stuff like that, and you had a different staff member decorate each of the tables, so they were all totally unique from each other and didn't have like a copy paste kind of feeling to them. Like I don't know, just all kinds of little attention to detail that I think is just amazing. I really dig Kojima and his approach to game making. I watched some of this yesterday and it is tripping. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. I mean, I'm digging it so far. I'm enjoying it. How you doing tonight, by the way, Fluffy Bunny? If Casey Jarlton dies, I'm gonna write the meanest letter. Oh my god, my neck. Total weight of cargo delivered. Total pieces, distance. So I've got like a porter grade and I don't really know what it means. I don't know what the categories are that I'm being graded on.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
So he's already behaving as if nothing happened, because it's like super top secret that she's dead. Why show the baby smiling and giving a heart? Monstrous what he is. So I like the fact that he's the son of the president, because it makes sense that, like, if it was just some random courier, like, after he delivered the body, like, to hold the secret, you'd have him killed, right? Like, no one can know. But if it's her son, kind of complicates things.
Here. It's a dream catcher.
That's a really crappy dream catcher.
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away.
Fuck, is he killing the baby? I don't know. He said he'd take care of it.
I'll always be with you.
Does the dream catcher change shape based on my stats? Is the fact that the bottom right corner is elongated when I just sort of like leveled up or whatever?
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Sam.
This is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridgesburg. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Let's say examine figures. That was weird. That was like a little fourth wall breaking there. That was really odd. Use the sink. Use toilet standing, sitting, under construction. Weird. Outfit options. The president's dead. Long live the president. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe 28 better still be around. He's proud of his collection. Oh yeah. Those Monster Energy drinks. Look at that attention to detail. I suspect the Dreamcatcher changes its shape based on my attributes because it's got the 5 points and it's a weird shape. Can I put the sunglasses back down? No, it doesn't seem to be an option. So weird. What an odd way of menuing. You know, your morning routine, you put on your shades, you go wash your hands. Who's that? Perform action? I can't tell what button that is. Different directions do different actions in the mirror. Wow. He's proud of his collection. Easter egg fourth wall bit. Not Ultra Monsters, blasphemous. Those are some serious grandma glasses. Yeah, they're pretty funky. This is insane. I don't even know what to think about that. This is crazy. Wearing sunglasses indoors and slamming monsters. Yeah, he's such a douchebag. That's what I do every morning. This is the second time that Norman Reedus has been naked in this video game.
Dad, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
How? Damn, he gets naked fast. Yeah, a lot of practice. Takes a lot of one-night stands before you can strip down that quick. Hurt your eyes, children. Yeah, pretty much. Again with naked, I know. It's crazy. He didn't exactly look clean. He looked wet and dirty. Yeah, I know. Norman Reedus kind of always looks a little bit dirty, though.
Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on.
A hologram?
Sam, listen to me. America. Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Homily.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed,
Oh, sister.
Sam.
Yeah.
More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president.
It's just like
beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country.
so the
But we'll need your help.
the mom
to do
died.
it, Sam.
Instead of having a hologram of her,
Through with this.
it's a hologram of his
I said my
sister.
goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
Sounds like he's saying Emily. Yeah, a little bit. Last name Strand. I don't think it's a hologram. Didn't she just say she doesn't get to get older? 'Cause she died on a beach or whatever?
I led them past craters in BT territory.
She's like a brain in a jar.
I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Sister Prez is boring. Fishing to bring back
Everything went to hell.
Charlton.
The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
We'll see more of Charlton, I'm sure.
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. That's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the new CA to even be. Emily's their insurance policy.
Batman, thank you so much for the raid.
Who are these assholes again?
Huge.
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group.
Welcome, man.
They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around.
Hey
towns
there,
killing
Bowie
people,
Arts.
leaving
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them.
Hey, thanks so much for the follow. BatJ29 Bowie Arts.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. They're extremists like the demons everywhere.
We're like
Plotting
2 hours
in
deep
shadows.
into Death Stranding.
They're decentralized by nature. No one organization.
And
should
we're
rule them all.
still just
a
learning sort
common
of
ideology.
what's up with the world,
I
the
know
setting.
not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the
Alright,
country.
so
But not everyone was willing
his
to.
sister's trying to put together the dates.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds.
How's the game going?
That's
I
what
mean, it's
we
good
need
so
right
far.
now.
Very
Not to
cinematic.
stand apart,
It's
but to
like a
come
movie.
together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online.
There's a baby in a jar.
And for that,
we've named it Jarlton.
You'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary
Casey
security
Jarlton.
operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam!
Made it to Hotland. Oh wow. Oh, you're
Hold on.
yeah.
Stop.
Awesome.
Listen
Making
to me.
progress.
America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
So funky. When the presidency passed down through bloodline, is that still a presidency? Well, I mean, in this distant future, why not? Can't have elections if you don't have any cities yet. Progress. Still, Toriel was the only death so far. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Jarlton, yeah. And I guess if it works with North Korea, yeah, exactly. Ew, creepy. It's not creepy. That's Casey Jarlton. Baby has too much coordination, it's creepy. Yeah. You misspelled Casey. If baby has too much coordination, it's Casey.
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds.
Is he sleeping? What's currently going on?
You're free.
Can't interact with him.
But we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
6 hours and tea is still hot pog. Oh. Right. Get it. That's impressive. 6 hours for tea to still be hot? That's nuts. You like wrap it in a thick towel or something?
Come back, Sam.
Strand's a stretch of beach. Is the German word meaning beach. Can't speak stranded. Meaning being left on a beach. Yetis are great, highly suggest. Indeed. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Like shoulders of her dress.
Good morning, Sam.
We somehow took it off while he was sleeping? Or she took it off while he was sleeping? You know, like Yeti drink holders?
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were
I've
out
never
with a
heard of one.
dog. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Prepare to make a delivery. Use toilet? Well, I mean, gotta use the toilet, right? Don some shades and slam some monsters.
Research are devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of
I'm gonna head out, enjoy the game / drink. Cheers, Wyra. Appreciate you coming by.
can adversely
Fun
affect
hangouts.
hormone secretion and nervous function.
We'll see you again.
Correlation between exposure
Are you uncomfortable with the
and
whole
the
cuff to
development of
tech? Yeah,
phobias,
that's weird.
as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even
They're pretty good. Kept my tea nice and hot.
as a trigger for the onset of
Funky, so they're like a
Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies.
thermos or something?
Non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
They want to keep my excretions. Well, there's more where that came from. Examine weapon rack.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see.
Rope used to secure cargo.
See the red
Ham's
there?
blood is woven into its fibers and used by scanners to verify Porter's identity. Whoa, that's crazy.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Weird. Took your blood and made rope. Rather creepy. That is crazy and kind of creepy, yeah.
You okay?
soothe baby, and he just like shoves it.
Tired, huh?
That's the button you press to soothe the baby.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Huh. Change color scheme. Oh, you can like change your sunglasses color. Huh. Crazy. So I guess all the accessories can be customized. All right. Okay. Activate the terminal. Sure. Can't get the Rick and Morty trailer for this game out of my head.
That terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database.
Haven't seen it.
Which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Hey, Billy Bob Joe Dirt OG. How goes? Yeah, I didn't watch any trailers or anything for it. I don't really watch trailers for any movie or game or anything that I'm interested in. I just figure it's you just see chunks of the thing that you know want to experience. So. Huh. Casey Geraldton was a surprise indeed. Nice idea avoiding trailers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch them for anything that I'm.
Well,
check out.
Have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
Like, trailers make sense if you...
I don't care about connecting anything.
If you want to,
Or making knots.
You're like on the fence about something.
What I have to help Amelie.
I want to see whether you're into it, but... You know, game is coming out and it's made by Hideo Kojima. I'm gonna pick it up. The chiralium is what those floating creepy things are made of. Went and looked up that trailer. Hilarious. I'll have to check it out.
Listen
You
up.
should throw it down in the Discord.
Terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the chiral network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data is stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring chiral communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network.
Gotta find the knot and connect your Cupid.
Just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. 4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
That new rope smell. Oh god.
Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
Smells like my own blood.
Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I prefer to watch someone else with a similar taste approach play this game for a while, rather than watch a trailer that's cut scripted, marketing oriented. Yeah, very much so. And sometimes spoilery. Like, trailers for movies usually just show every interesting part of the movie back to back.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
And it's like, okay, well,
Don't worry.
that was fun. I guess now I don't have to watch it.
I promise you. Maybe.
Man, I know that guy. What's he been in?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Watch some trailers and then watch like a bit of gameplay from a streamer. For the only interesting parts of the movie in some cases. Yeah, exactly. Hannibal? Was that a movie where that occurred? Oh, that's what he was in. Hannibal. I see.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope.
They're just like relay stations.
Knots is a Bridges way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need.
Really good series. Okay. I assume it's related to Silence of the Lambs. Oh gosh, excuse me. More drug delivery, so there's a bunch of like side quests and stuff.
The last void out in Central Knot City brought deliveries to a standstill. Until now. Your cargo for this run is a batch of smart drugs. Oxytocin, to be precise. Oxytocin is effective at reducing stress. So much so that some folks call it a love or happy hormone. Once you've completed the job, connect the way station to the network using the qubit.
Good night, babe. Sleep well.
Sam.
Order confirmation.
Order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
So, what's the point in doing these? I guess they're kind of on my way anyway. Attach cargo to your suit, preventing it from falling off should you stumble or fall. Or carry on your back. Oh, it like fucks up your balance, I guess?
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run.
Cargo you're unable to load or carry will place in a private locker.
And the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Alright, so I receive a ladder. Hang on tool rack. That seems like a good place for it. So I can just have an unlimited amount of ladders. Yeah, let's auto arrange this cargo. There we go. Fucking done. Sure. So walking simulators are sexy again? Yeah, Pavig. We've been naked twice already. Hey, Pearl. How you doing this evening? Deliver the smart drugs. Okay. Do it. So,
Anybody home? Hello?
oh, that's like the path that I've taken so far. All right. So, that's my destination. I think it's just on my map anyway, though. For the smart drug delivery. And then... active orders. So I need to deliver these, but I also have to, like, do the main quest, right? He's Boxman. Norman Reedus and his amazing fetus Nakey show. Yeah, pretty much. Too much. Boxy boy. And man, my leg's been sore. Me and my brother got in a bit of a fight, so I'm feeling a little shitty. Oh, that sucks. I can relate on the sore leg thing. My legs have been so sore lately. I don't even know why. Tips and interviews. So press right to equip or unequip a tool. All right. So the thing is, like, oh, here we are. Deliver the smart drugs, but what's... I can't figure out what my main quest is. I just took this order, but like, have a main quest as well. Whatever, I don't know. can't figure it out. Yeah, that really sucks, Pearl.
Have a pleasant journey.
Hopefully it was about something that was relatively minor. Something that, you know, isn't gonna
Triple checked your loadout, I take it?
last too long. Climbing anchor. A pole driven into the ground, creating an anchor point with a 30-meter rope. Okay, so I got rope and ladders. Okay. Since I'm here, I've got to kill Mark's stream avatar. Yeah, send him flying.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
I want a triangle to put up a sign. Okay. It's like a cheerleader sign. I mean, sure. Let's give this person some love. So just like Dark Souls, I guess. Yeah. Eat them bugs. Eat them.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to kill someone's avatar. Bombs, attacks.
Consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odradek is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Oh, balls. Well, that sucked. This is what always likes to hit my Xbox controller when he dies in a game. He got violent after I tried to take it. This controller can't have a headset connected to it. My monitor doesn't have audio. He hits your controller?
Remember, Sam.
Oh, like when he's playing using your controller, he like hits it when he dies?
And they're counting.
Yeah, that's disrespectful. Yeah, Strand is an odd surname, that's for sure. So the thing that I don't quite understand is like why I should be delivering this cargo. A special device is required to collect those crystals. Oh. Oh, I see. The fuck? Use the post boxes dotted all over the landscape to deliver lost cargo. Oh, cool.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage.
Okay.
It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job.
Interesting.
Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives.
So you can entrust cargo to other players. Huh. Cargo is taken to a facility other than its intended destination. Following options can be selected. Entrust it to someone else. Don't entrust it. Keep it. Sure, let's like... I can only choose don't entrust. Oh, by default they were all entrusted. Huh. Alright, sure. Yeah, getting likes. How am I getting likes if I haven't yet started connecting locations? Like, we don't really have like an internet yet, right? Isn't that what I'm about to try and restore? Hey, nicely done, Glitch. Got yourself some rock. Huh. Hey, Timefall 1. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Awesome. What brings you to our humble little corner of the internet here? I can't tell what button that is where it says structure menu. What key binding is that? Not L3, it's not R3. Honestly can't tell. Oh, is it options? Oh, it's options. Maybe not. Not a structure menu. Oh, that's the share button. I don't know. Whatever.
This one's for you.
I'll like that he built this structure. All right, thank you. You play this game and try to make sense of it. You're in the wrong game. Down D-pad. I tried that. It didn't do anything. It opened up my like another menu. What are these? Playing Dark Souls myself, enjoying it. Oh, Death Stranding, right. I'm so used to seeing DS and thinking Dark Souls.
This one's for you.
So, structure menu is definitely the options button, but it doesn't really give me any options. Oh, I see. Postbox. Or manage cargo. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Alright, let's head out of here. Enjoying it myself. Like to see how others react to the game. Nice. Yeah, I'm digging it so far. We're like 2.5 hours deep, and we're only really just getting into some of the story, which so far is mostly about trying to rebuild the US, it seems. How deep into it are you, Timefall? Thing is, I'm not certain of what my incentive is to do these deliveries. You know what I mean? Quality time with Jarlton.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Oh, it's just like, oh, here's a good place to put a ladder. I see. Urinate, be considerate, and relieve yourself away from other people and their property. Alright. I'm a bit ahead like chapter 2, but they're long. Understand the story more as you progress and read the files and the lore of the world when they pop up. Like in MGS. Yeah, totally. I'm digging it. I'm enjoying it. Sweet. I mean, yeah. I'm down with your sign. Seems like a good place to place it. What the fuck is that? What? What is that? Well, I peed there and now there's a mushroom growing? What the fuck? Alright. Don't want to spoil it for you? No, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely don't want things spoiled. Oh, that was close. Almost bailed. That was quite the weird lunge. What have you been drinking? Tonight was absinthe. I assume you mean like me, like IRL. Or have you been talking about the fact that he, peed out a mushroom? Hologram mushroom. Been drinking nothing but fungi spores. Yeah, there's that. People like make me laugh sometimes. That's good. That's good. People should occasionally make you laugh. It is something that people try to do sometimes. Yeah, the mushroom. So crazy. But not familiar with pea shrooms? Like, first everyone's all weird about carrying dead Prezzo mommy on his back, and now you question pea shrooms? Okay, so let's see about cargo. Let's auto arrange it. Maybe that'll be a little bit better balanced. Yeah, thanks for the tip, Nick Easton. Which I think is just like, I don't know, a game creator or something, I guess. One of the, this, and then that. Name of one of the devs or something, maybe? Oh, that was close. I almost didn't press grab rope and just walked off the edge. I'm gonna head to sleep. Have a great stream, Rocks. Have an amazing night, Check. Yeah, cheers, Batman. You have an awesome night, dude. And yeah, thanks so much for swinging by. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the hangouts. Enjoyed it all thoroughly. really dig the mechs with a different sign. Make sure you have friends on your list playing this game. That way you have access to ladders, ropes, etc. Oh, so you only have access to those of your friends. That's interesting. I wonder if there's going to be like posts on subreddits and Facebook and stuff like that being like, you know, add me. We can share stuff. Oh, so they're not even good? Brutal. The terrain looks very bumpy. Yeah, it's pretty intense. I'm gonna get you on Activision, I swear. What about Activision? From your friends in their worlds, they'll show in yours. Interesting. Oh my gosh, there's so much cargo everywhere.
Steady.
Damn. That's incredibly heavy. Backup fuel. Is it worth to pick up stuff that's like super heavy? Like, are they a little bit better or something? Like CODs fighting each other on that? Oh, nice. Hey, relinquished. I gotta say, you missed a lot. We've named the baby in a jar, Jarlton.
Too close.
It's a new online element called the social strand system. Oh, interesting. Kinda cool. You look weird without headphones. Yeah, well, it's also, yeah, just the fact that I have that just went swimming hair going on. We went straight from the swimming pool to home, fed the baby, and then yeah, I didn't have a chance to like wash my hair or anything, so it's all public pooled up. Public pulled out, perhaps? You can auto-arrange the items to distribute your weight in the best way for your travel. Yeah, I did that a minute ago. Didn't help that much, but...
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Baby? Jar? Yeah, yeah, of course. You know, you put a baby in a jar, you plug into it. You named it Geralt? No. Jarlton. Jarlton the jar baby. Deliver requested cargo. Deliver them smart drugs. I don't even know how one would spell that.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. And the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. We may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order.
Nice.
And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Good. Yeah, 0% damage. Couldn't have been in better condition. All right. So, likes from recipient. So this is like connection level. Is that something where that's like how willing they are to join the like US basically? Join our new world order? Did you get a drink vote yet? Yeah, we ended up with absinthe. We're almost finished. It's quite nice. Oh man, so tasty.
Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years.
I have a Cupid.
And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working.
Nice.
Well, then you just might be
So I'm currently
So what are you waiting for?
sort of connecting each city. Getting them all online. So that I can like reform the country basically. And doing deliveries along the way. Hey, there's Charlton. New day for the UCA. Yeah, United Cities of America. So we're establishing the we're putting back together America basically. Okay, we can now construct a post box. New options have been added to delivery terminals. Fabricate equipment. Deliver lost cargo, donate weapons and equipment, withdraw cargo. Interesting. Carrier's now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures. Oh, that's cool.
Connection to capital, not city, confirmed.
Wow. So it's kind of like
just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do.
like activating like a vantage point or whatever in Assassin's Creed, where you can like suddenly see all the interactable stuff.
People happy to see you.
Only the interactable shit's put there by other players.
Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
No, you don't. Get out of here.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the chiral network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place.
Okay.
Beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out.
Okay, so there's like 2 points and then...
Is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints.
Okay. Go to one point, go to the other point.
For establishing a stable connection.
And go to the city.
We need to cover.
Easy peasy.
We're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center.
Oh, the nearer one?
That needs delivering anyway.
Sure. I'm drinking a Canadian energy drink called XYENS, but I call it Canadian Boomer Juice, eh? Also, please explain the baby to me. I will as soon as I know what it's there for.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam.
Weapons and equipment could be
Thanks to the
fabricated.
increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional... Should prove useful.
Oh. The amount of materials available at the facility will differ depending on the facility type. Oh, so at each facility, I have a certain amount of materials. And those determine what I can build. Alright. What's this?
Sam,
PCCs.
you can use that PCC to build a post
Oh,
box.
post box. Doing so will use up some of the chiral bandwidth available to you. Structures can be shared with other players once built. New structures can't be built within the area around an existing facility marked with sensor pole. Post boxes can be used to return lost cargo or entrust cargo for delivery by others. Share locker function can be used to exchange weapons and equipment with other players. Private locker function can be used to temporarily store personal cargo and equipment. Okay. Not a lot of options for what to build. How many do I want? I don't know. 2? I'm into it. Let's auto arrange my stuff. Cool. So you don't know either? No, not yet. Let's deliver the lost cargo. Yeah.
Delivering cargo.
Yeah. Cargo's been entrusted to another player. Funky. I'm going back to sleep for about 3 more hours. Sounds good, man. Yeah, you got that road trip to do. Wait, did you mention? I don't remember if you mentioned where the road trip was to. Oh shit, a new title earned. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. You've reached miscellaneous grade 10. You will now receive more likes. Alright. I don't know what any of those categories really are, but I'm into it. Yeah, this one seems exactly what I want.
You'll be delivering supplies for a chiral printer. The distro center you're going to has one. First expedition set it up.
So this...
On its own, no different from your run-of-the-mill 3D printer. Connected, though, it can utilize chiral...
Oh, construct a post box. Build a post box. Okay, cool. Yeah, so these will teach me some core mechanics and bring me to the next city that I need to go to. Pretty legit.
It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Yeah, I already made 2. Oh, go fuck yourself. Set.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC.
Oh, I see. Oh, I gotta go confirm. Press back instead. So we'll load everything onto my back, but then we'll auto arrange it so that it's still just attached to my suit. Oh. Or carried on my back, I mean to say. I guess I only have like 1 slot on each part of my suit. This makes my back hurt. Yeah, I know. Kind of crazy. Look at that thing on his back. That's nuts.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Alright, it's only like 200 meters away. Let's do it. Why do you build me up? Weapon usage restrictions lifted. I don't have any weapons though.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
That's fine, I don't need stamina. Now, there was a package like just over there. I think I want to grab it.
Anybody hear me?
This one's for you.
What? Did I find a person? It's weird.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Yeah. Like the crap out of their stuff. Alright, now let's grab that fuel. This one I couldn't carry before because it's so fucking heavy. Oh, I reached my limit? Really? Alright, well, how about this? Let's just construct a post box right here. Yeah, it like takes a few seconds to print it. That's funny. Oh, if I only brought one post box with me, I'd be fine.
Construction complete.
And let's deliver this backup fuel right away. Whoops, yeah, entrust it. Firm. Boom. Now it's someone else's problem. I imagine that the suit he wears must be some sort of like power suit, smart suit kind of thing, because like 120 kilos on your back is that's 264 pounds. That's too much.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
It did inflate and protect your head when you fell in the water. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh shit, I shouldn't have climbed up. You know, from only partially watching, I guess what's going on is a mix of The Matrix, 12 Monkeys, and playing a game in-game, especially with this kind of ridiculous visualization of your inventory. So I think that what it is it's the future. And it's a there's like, I don't know, I think it's supposed to be real life. It's just like, it's the future. The technology is just like this. Just how it is in the future, right?
Remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
All right.
Sam. I see you've arrived at the designated.
Let's build this post box. Ooh, a story-related post box. This one's much more impressive than the last. Nice. Oh yeah, I got an S.
Good work.
Donate weapons and equipment.
You can use share lockers to exchange cargo with
If you offer up something particularly useful to those traveling through the area you're in, you may be able to earn some extra likes. You can also choose to claim items donated by other characters or players. Share lockers are also where you'll be able to reclaim any cargo you lost or entrusted to others. Huh.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Oh, you have to go back to the specific one that you stored stuff in. That makes sense. Alright. Cool. Might as well grab these two things while they're right nearby. So yeah, it's definitely some sort of smart suit, but I imagine it also must boost your strength. You can't just be running around with 260 pounds like on your back all the time. What's this? What's this? This is Death Stranding. This is Hideo Kojima's new game. Just came out today. We're a courier in the distant future. And we're, you know, we're delivering cargo. As one does. Doing quests, breaking our back.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
It's interesting, that's for sure. There's a lot of crazy stuff in this game. Like a chunk of the first hour or so, we had our mother, the president, her corpse on our back. Had to deliver her to an incinerator. As one does.
I've got this.
We eventually want to be on the left bank. Online sign there. Interesting. People making notes of like useful things for you. That's fucking cool. So they kind of took the Dark Souls like ability to leave messages for other players and turn it into like a pretty sort of key mechanic, it seems, where you can whoa! You can like access a lot of stuff other players leave, like those ladders across the water were like left by other players, for example. Oh no, I'm like in the water. I've got to get up onto the bank, I imagine.
Too close.
But yeah, it's Hideo Kojima's future courier game. Also, I have a fetus in a jar connected to me, so you know, there's that too. Can't interact with that yet.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you.
Oh
Get to
shit.
your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught. Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have to. Focus on your...
Oh shit. Mule stuff. Oh. Oh, this is all mule territory up in here. Oh, crazy. Okay.
Freeze for now.
Don't know what that is, but oh shit. Oh, Binks raid. Oh, that's pretty cool. Awesome. We're gonna head down along the... Oh, fuck. Oh, I wonder if that was story related. Oh, there's a rainbow in the sky. I remember that being apparently very bad news.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
God damn. Okay, so I'm just gonna try and sort of sneak along the periphery of their base and hope that as long as the timefall's happening, I'm set. Now my stamina's gotten really low, so I should probably drink a Monster Energy. That's so crazy. I've never seen that kind of product placement in a game before. That's like, that's next level. Huh. I wonder if the tall grass will allow me some stealth, or I'm gonna lurk now because I'm tired AF. Want to at least sleep, at least some sleep. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Bowie Arts. You, yeah, sleep well. I appreciate the lurk for that matter. Cheers. So I don't know what this mule organization is, but, they don't seem to be a group that I want to run into. So I should just be able to stick on this bank of this river here and and be fine. Interesting. So if you're running, it's a little bit easier for your weight to shift a bit. Have to correct it. Which you can prevent if you hold down L2 and R2. Hey, Cricket! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Bink's Raid. Very hype. Crazy, this is probably, it's like the 4th or 5th time I've been featured on Bink's. It's super awesome. Guess we're gonna have to come up here a little. Whoa, 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 that was close. Ah! Don't want to bail. A lot of weight on my back. So I think from here it's a pretty much a straight shot to, oh, why is, oh, this side is connected, the other side's not connected. Interesting. I wonder, is that line evident on my map? No. That's interesting. There's like some sort of structure there. I'm kind of curious about that, to be honest, but I've got a bunch of crap on me, so it'll be pretty tedious to get up there. So yeah, I think if we follow this bank, then we, oh yeah, there it is. Ooh, there's my destination, straight shot. No. Ah! Shift that weight. Shift that weight. What was that? Oh, the BTs are around. All right, well that's a useful note. We'll give that a bunch of updates. Oh man, it's hard to see which way this thing is facing. The little arm thing faces toward the nearest, like, demon, basically. The nearest BT. Oh my gosh. Makes me nervous. I've been trying to figure out what the hell this game is. Could you summarize your experience so far? Yeah, Fire Toy. So, basically, oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh. Oh no. What? Okay, this is new. This is new. Boy, I don't know what to think about this. So Fire Toy, I would say the best summary I could give you is you are a delivery person. Oh, fuck me. In the distant future. And, you're trying to rebuild, the country. Also, stuff like this exists. What the fuck is that? Alright, well thanks, yo. Alright. Thanks for the follow there, Death Stranding. Imagine you're just kind of going around following everyone who's playing it, but thanks nonetheless. Oh, it would be funny if you had a dryer and a bucket of small rocks by your setup. And every time someone follows you, you put a rock in. That would be interesting. That would be pretty novel. Honestly, I like that idea. Well, shit's getting pretty insane here. How's the audio balance, by the way? I noticed the game is a lot louder all of a sudden. Let me know if it's, Oh no! Oh, you fucking thing! Oh, you fucking thing! So I'm still getting the balance dialed in. I've got a new microphone. Wow. Shit's getting a little crazy, you think? Oh, you can literally rock it back and forth. Gently rocking the controller up and down will increase the effect. Wow, wild. This game is something else. This is crazy. Maybe it's someone's baby who died. I've seen some other streamers playing this, but I got like no info. This game is so bizarre. Yeah, so I mean that's the core idea. You're a courier. The distant future. All of the locations throughout the US seem to just be all these tiny little city-states, basically. And you are trying to reconnect them all to each other and create one big US again, basically. You're trying to make America great again. And you're still delivering stuff during the course of that. So yeah, the delivery thing is still a big part of it. You're not supposed to know, I think. Yeah, that might be part of it. I've actually been working on something like that for Rocks, but it needs to be at least mediocrely animated before I feel comfortable to reveal it. Oh, that's so cool.
Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
So it needs upkeep. Huh. Let's say BB suffering from something. That sucks. What's all that shit over there? Oh, that's like some of my deliveries. I think. I was thinking a real dryer though, like a free one from Facebook Marketplace. That would be challenging to do. I'm streaming from my living room. Yeah, I don't know how we get that going on.
Stay with me, BB. Oh, BB.
Oh, that's a shame. It doesn't quite cross the water. Just a thought. Yeah, I mean that'd be pretty. Like I could see the appeal of that. That would be pretty nutty. Damn it. It sucks that I can't really place this ladder in a meaningful way. Like, that is absolutely useless. That's just a fucking... That's just a ladder in the water. Oh my god, how do I get across this water? Guess I've just gotta commit. See what you mean? First you need enough room to do it, and second you need a dryer. Yeah, the amount of noise that it made would be pretty immense. Oh shit. God, all that just to get this fucking things I need to deliver. Can't really help with that. Actually, I could 3D print. I like where this is going. I could 3D print a small one and use that as a box for my package. I like it. I don't know, but I think the baby's crying. Yeah, unfortunately. It's not happy. Down at the lower left, there's my like boot endurance, and then there's that thing just above it. It's flashing red, and that is basically the baby's happiness. So it's not stoked right now. Hey, Mrs. Lolly. I've seen you around in the Binks raids before. Welcome, welcome. Binks raid hype. I have an idea, but don't want to stop playing my game. What are you playing, Cassie? Out of curiosity.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Our baby, of course. Yeah, natural. My baby's sleeping at the moment. Rock him. Put him in dryer. Good idea. I like it. Oh my gosh, we made it. Oh, hey. We're gonna finally get a vehicle? Oh, sick.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
Did it just say weapons detected? I don't even have any weapons.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Planet Zoo hype. Planet Zoo. Hey, HKY2000. Welcome, welcome. Binks raid hype. All right. Let's deliver this cargo. Confirm. Nice. Delivered all 6 containers, despite the insanity that just ensued.
Wait station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right?
That's me.
The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome.
Yep.
When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Thanks. Can't imagine how you managed to haul this stuff through BTville.
It was a challenge.
Wait, Sam? As in Sam Porter, that
Sam?
delivery guy?
As in Sam Porter? The only Sam on Earth? An incredibly rare name. That Sam? Alright, so we delivered a bunch of stuff. It was super damaged, 37%, but not much I could do about that. I mean, I guess it could have successfully snuck past the things, but... yeah, I still got an A. It doesn't have great fashion. I remember that. That was Dark Souls. It's all fashion souls except my helm. Picked up another player's lost cargo. Huh.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
It's a new zoo management game that came out on Tuesday. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like a zoo tycoon kind of thing? Oh, damn. Well, we've connected another place to the network. So there's one more city that that's got the internet. New strand established. So it's kind of like Oregon Trail. You know, we're walking east to west.
As always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
UCA membership and increased facility functionality. Nice. As more facilities join, HQ will be able to provide additional functionality to those facilities, such as the ability to fabricate equipment and weapons. The range of available weapons and equipment may increase, and new terminal functions and information may be added as things progress. Cool. New interview data acquired. Eels and drone syndrome. Oh, bridge babies. Oh, I'll get to learn about it. New features have been added to your cufflinks, mail, and data. A new option has been added to delivery terminals. Recycle. That's interesting. So if something I'm delivering is like damaged beyond repair, I can recycle it.
Looks like we're on the chiral network.
That makes sense. So
Those materials you brought for our chiral printer.
I was thinking it was kind of weird that
Think of it as our way of returning the favor.
it's not until you bring a place onto the network that you can see other players' ropes and bridges, that like stuff they've built to help you. But then I realized, well, it makes sense because it should be a challenge to get to the city to bring it onto the network. And then once you do that, then you have access to all of these sort of these things that make your life a little easier. Private rooms. Select rest in private room to enter. Okay. Hey, Billy Bob Joe Dirt OG, thank you so much for the raid. That's huge. I'm stealing your emote for a day. Don't worry, I'll get it back tomorrow. No problem, Fire Toy. You help yourself to all the emotes. Hey, Billy Bob, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? I forgot. I don't have a I don't think I've got any mods still awake, so I have to manually do the shoutouts. Hope stream's awesome. Stream was awesome. Nice, nice. How are you liking the new Modern Warfare? Is it fairly good? Oh, I've got some grenades. I didn't even know that. destroyed resin. Well, let's recycle them, I guess. Boy, a lot of these things have taken some damage. I'm loving it. It's like Modern Warfare 2. Oh, that's cool. I mean, Modern Warfare 2 was my favorite, like shooter that I've played. I really quite enjoyed it. Nice, we got a pair of backup boots on us already. Okay, I was just thinking, man, my boots are getting kind of having some wear and tear happen. Yeah, recycle that destroyed stuff. Modern Warfare 3 is your favorite. I didn't play that one. I played Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops, and Black Ops 2. I think that was all of them. Whoa, that was a lot of resources. 561 more. Wow.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Cargo entrusted to other players to be delivered can be claimed. Interesting. So if I want, I can take all this cargo, but then don't I have to deliver it where it needs to go? I mean, I guess we can always just put it back if it's too much weight or whatever. All right, cool. Lurkin, cheers, man. I appreciate the lurk, Billy Bob. And I super appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much. Right, I don't really need the private locker. Fabricate equipment. So what else do I have? Unable to fabricate. Cargo printer interface cannot be detected. What? But I just put this place online. That's weird. I guess I need to rest in my private room in order to mend my little fetus on my chest there. My little baby. What do they call them? Bridge babies or something?
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
Gotta heal my baby. That's Fetus Friday. Honestly, I might change up the name. Hey there, Will C. What is it, Will C11? Or Wilk?
10.
Wilk 11?
Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB.
What?
And you, in turn,
looks like a Jar Jar larva.
to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
Okay, so
These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb.
so it's being kept alive.
BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly.
It seems
We can only maintain this deception for so long.
it feels like it's in a dead mother.
Update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress.
So the fact that it thinks it's in its dead mom and then I'm linked up to it
Still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings
allows
based on
me
the
to
latest
see these dead things that
Returning your BB to
try
the
to kill
womb
me.
in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels.
Okay.
That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting.
I guess that's pretty wild, Kojima. Yeah, totally.
Hypoglycemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
Retired means thrown into the incinerator.
You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
Okay, Kojima cranks out the recliner.
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs.
True. Great deal.
As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers.
Perhaps. The time will tell.
Right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted.
That mannequin behind him looks so fucking weird. It's got like
Good night,
muscle tone and a bit of flab and stuff. That's so weird. Hey, Kolchi. Yeah, Binks Raid. Welcome. We're just one of the hundreds of people playing Death Stranding now that it's released. But the thing of handcuffing yourself to a bed before going sleep is a little odd, a little unusual. Seems totally trustworthy. I mean, seems like it to me.
Fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
You dreaming again?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can.
Oh, crazy. Modern Sonnet just won a game. Maybe the dead things are just sleepwalkers, maybe.
I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the city.
Oh my god.
No one's having children
Game's wild.
anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together to
help one
another. And if
gotta help one another right now.
Reconnect.
She looks familiar. You look up the cast. I'm sure you'll probably recognize them all.
It's like Bridget said. Extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's...
I mean, Norm Reedus is obvi. Yeah. And Guillermo del Toro.
I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
How is it good for his research for me to bathe? That's weird. That's really off-putting. The third time Norman Reedus has been naked.
This is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee DC research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products.
He really does still just look dirty after a shower. He's just like a greasy guy.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react.
Using it.
Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction.
Weird.
There may well be hope.
Yeah,
for humanity.
repatriate, apparently. Someone who can die and come back.
Interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past.
I guess to justify dying in the game.
It's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Huh.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral Network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records.
So basically, we've got the internet
Our
again.
archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information.
Interesting.
Such as the previous expeditions' logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Huh. Yeah, let's check on BB. Soothe BB.
You okay?
Very soothing. Right. Activate the terminal. So, I now have no active orders. Got some mail. Sorry, Sam, bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare metals, Sam. Everyone at the distro center really appreciates you coming through for us. Thumbs up. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside? Battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Prayer hands. Sorry if we got your hopes up. And, got some more bad news for you, too, Brownie Face. You see, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that everything that's produced gets put to proper use. But guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world, even. Thumbs up. Anyway, there's this guy, George Baton, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short of materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to right. We're counting on you, Sam. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, etc. Sam the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting signs up for porters and whatnot, but after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself, this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in. I know what you're thinking. At first, I thought it was just the oxytocin too, but that's not it. Not all of it anyway. It gave us the glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again even. Watchtowers too. Before long we'll be opening up new delivery routes, mark my words. It's still scary out there though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one and end up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, a part of me's still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. And that's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So go show us how it's done. Mules and drone syndrome. Bridge's primary objective is to rebuild America. In order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by reestablishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held society together. The whole thing was automated, AI managed, deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system, but things didn't exactly pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man. And instead, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seemed to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be part of the process. The laws were put in place. Step back into the picture again. How did you do green text? You can go /me and it'll like emote. And then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them. And that brought on a whole new disorder. Delivery dependence syndrome, they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped any by the fact that chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers, whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. Oh, so that's why I have to watch out for them as a courier, because they just like hoard packages or want to kill me in order to deliver the stuff I'm trying to deliver. Crazy. Bridge babies. Ah, so this will explain what the fetuses are. Look, I'm still kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs if that's what you want. They call me Dead Man, on account of my familiarity with the dead. Get it? We've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have regular little chats back when I worked in the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I work on BT maintenance and research, to learn more about those who are no longer with us. Cassie Freakalicious finally learned this? But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into little guys had already been conducted long, long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted us to build our own BBs, most of the work has already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work. Not how they can detect BTs, or how they can connect this world to the other side. We still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing's for certain, their continued study will lead us to a greater understanding of the Stranding and of life and death itself. That much I can assure you. I think that's about all I have to tell you today. Hopefully I'll have something new to share the next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. To make the OK Kojima cranks out the recliner thing as a quote. Yeah, totally. That's not a bad idea. Like that. Let's see if I can easily so quote add. There we are. Quote number 91, Hooliganchuan. Yeah, good call, Pearl. Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred, and despite all the years that have passed since then, we're no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water after having done so. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit the process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that it's somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own death, and even the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? Once quote 90. We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if Timefall's given us a new, supercharged version of this essential ability? One that'll take us to the next stage of our evolution. Perhaps we shouldn't need to hole ourselves up within knot cities. Perhaps in time, the Death Stranding will come to be seen as a phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us? Cool. Checking the recent ones for fun. Hey, Gemini.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Okay. How's your evening treating you? Or morning, I should say. Try calling out in various places, someone's bound to respond eventually. Interesting. Okay, yours. I'm not too shabby. I'm enjoying the oh, you can hold it to climb repeatedly. Okay. If crossing rivers draining your endurance gauge, try standing still and it will slowly refill. Okay. Losing blood from damaged feet. Oh, that's good to know. Best to equip new footwear. Find some sandalweed as quickly as possible. Huh. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. I really like the Metal Gear Solid games, so I'm a big fan of Hideo Kojima, and so yeah, having the opportunity to play Death Stranding was kind of exciting. I decided, like, screw it. I didn't know it came out today. I knew nothing of the release date, but redeploy cargo. We'll reissue it at its point of origin. Oh, interesting. Anyway. Yeah, so I didn't know it came out today until I saw someone streaming it earlier, and I was like, oh fuck, it's out. So I decided I'd pick it up and check it out. Character looks like an edgy, douchey Shaggy. You think he looks edgy and douchey now? I'm gonna put on my sunglasses. There's the edgy douche. And then we'll just crush some monsters. Monster and sunglasses? Yeah, exactly. Wow. They really, let's just shotgun a bunch of monsters. Chug that like a champ. Yeah. That's insanity. This fucking game's crazy. So we can overcharge our stamina. Let's do it. Let's kill ourselves. Energy drinks are so bad for you. So crazy. Boom. There we go. 3 down. And after that, gonna have to use the bathroom. That really cracks me up. I just fucking wow. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Interesting. I keep seeing glimpses of, yeah. Every time I hook up with the baby, I see glimpses, not glances, glimpses of, I guess the baby's history.
Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me.
What a boomer. Monster and
There's this
ugly,
room,
expensive
too,
looking sunglasses.
with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even
Crazy.
at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So
All right.
who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me.
Is Binks Raid a bot? Yes.
But almost all of the old records are gone.
So there's a
If I find anything out, I'll
there's a
tell you,
website,
right?
binks.tv, I think, and basically it's a place for
Check the delivery terminal and review the list of
for streamers and fans of streamers to find streams, and every half hour a new stream is featured on the front page. And by engaging with those streams, you win Steam games, you win Binks currency that is then used to buy Steam games on Binks. It's kind of cool. And so Binks Raid is the bot that comes along and drops into each person's chat when they're featured on Binks' website.
If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in
It's kind of cool. I won Fear 3, and Modern Sonnet just won a game a moment ago when that Binks Raid occurred.
more qualified than you.
I didn't really catch what I'm supposed to do, but what do you want me to do? He wants me to cover some stuff. Oh, he wants me to go back to those mules and recapture shit from them?
Sam, the area around that distro center has produced a significant quantity of chiral crystals.
Oh, chiral crystals.
That's where the chiralium used in your Cupid's internal circuitry came from. They have a range of applications, including equipment fabrication.
I see, so I can make equipment with them.
They're a valuable resource.
Valuable resource.
You'll want to make the most of. I'll let Hartman explain in more detail, but Cairo crystals don't exactly grow in trees.
And they're hard to find.
If you see any deposits, you should go out of your way to gather them.
Okay.
Especially since folks with dooms are the only ones that can, provided they have the necessary equipment, that is. I'll see that it's added to your supplies for this.
And I've got the disease that allows me to
Following the discovery of the beach, we not only
harvest
began
them.
to observe heretofore unseen phenomena, but a new type of matter, chiralium. I say new, but it has doubtlessly existed since the dawn of the universe. We believe it was always there, like dark matter and certain particles, ever present, yet overlooked because we lacked the capacity to see it. Chiralium appears
finished
to
my
be
absinthe.
bound by the constraints of physics as we understand them. It can stop time or move contrary to it. On occasion, it even defies gravity. In practical terms,
Stop
it
time.
can stop or even reverse time and causes objects to float. A special cylindrical case is required to collect and store it. Suffice it to say, the procurement of samples is vital to our ongoing research.
Interesting. All right. Well, yeah, I'll do that. Was required minimum. Desired 100. Okay. Collect at least one unit. Cool. Done. And then what's this?
Sam? Distro Center staff's got a favor to ask. Probably best I start from the beginning.
This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back. Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Steal our stuff back, sure. Cargo recovery from a mule camp. Sounds incredibly dangerous. Let's do it. These are both like main sort of quest missions or whatever.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
A watchtower. I can just construct a watchtower. Huh. Capsule containing my bodily excretions collected when he uses the shower. Breaks open when thrown, releasing its contents into the atmosphere. Has a noticeable effect on BTs, although the only way to find out what the effect might be, try it. Oh god. Okay, so I think just we'll optimize our loadout and head on out with it. I guess we just head out. Don't I need to construct something to collect the... Oh, there it is.
Is a crystal collector.
Cool.
As the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Did the Binks thing, so I should earn coins now. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can take part in Binks raids every time they pop up, every like half hour or whatever. Or you can wait till they happen to occur. Yeah.
Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground.
But it's kind of a cool little
And they
website.
are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you're
Golden
especially
handprints.
observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Alright, so there's a rare resource and I want it. signs all over the place. I guess people are just putting little messages all over each other, or all over the areas. Sure, let's like it. I'm into this. Okay, so this thing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
How do I?
Sam?
How do I charge it?
Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
Okay, how do I do that? Can I like construct a generator or something?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm gonna try, I don't know, I'm gonna head back in real quick and see if I can construct
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
a generator. If I can use that bike. I don't know how else to get a generator. Fabricate equipment. Chiral printer interface cannot be detected. Chiral printer interface. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Turn this lost cargo. Sure. Funky. Thanks for being a Binks member. So cheerful. I love it. All right. So I have to go do this delivery, this quest, basically, or no, it's an order. Orders, that's what they're called. So I've got to get the chiral printer interface. But first I'm gonna go collect some crystals. Oh, you're not featured anymore. No, not anymore. But, I mean, you caught it right before the end. It may have retroactively given you some, whatever they're called as well, some points.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your Ultradeck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Okay, so now I'm in an area that might have ETs, I guess. Fuck. I see what's wrong. What's up? Blood level, stress level, stamina, footwear durability, current weight carried, and total number of likes are displayed there. Okay. I'm not getting coins because I only have like 3 games in my Steam library, all valued around 8 Canadian. I don't think that should affect anything. Necessarily. You need to be verified. Well, you might also not be getting coins because you're not currently hanging out in a stream that is like handing them out, right? Jesus, this is intense. Coins? Hey, Monkey Spit. How you doing this evening? Yeah, we're just talking about Binks coins. Ooh, you're still on. Hey, Jajavar. Good to see ya. Yeah, I'm still on. Whoops. That's not the right button. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, you fucking things. Get off, get off, get off. Ooh, that was a little intense. Not even getting in from the minigames on the site. Oh, funky. You may want to join the Discord and speak with one of the mods to have them verify your account, but I know you need to hook up your Steam account. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, good and you. 90 more rocks and I can get a random emote. Nice. That's always fun. Yeah, it doesn't take that long to like save them up, I find. You get like what is it, like 10 every 10 minutes or something? So it's basically like, you know, 60 an hour. And you can get more if you're like paying attention and clicking. Is it possible to transfer rocks? So yes. You can give rocks to people. But not the channel currency, which are degrees. You know, to go with the whole dryer thing. Channel currency is created by Twitch, and that one you can't really interact with it very much.
We've got company.
Okay, that's where I need to go. Whew. Rocks in Zen focus mode. Words per minute dropped to like 2. Yeah, sorry about that. Things got a little intense. Whew. Destroyed metals. Okay, we don't really need those.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition.
Whew.
Humanity had to
It was a great Christopher Walken impersonation anyway.
But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future
Words
like this.
per minute
If we're to survive,
much lower than an average person.
overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Hey, Jajabar, whoa! Gifting 5 gift subs? Dude, thank you so much. Holy crap. GamesNick 2003, HKY 2000, Nami S Wins, Rinzu, and Xgo Dash. Congrats on your gift subs, and thank you so much, Jajabar. I really appreciate that. That's crazy. Throwing out big old gift sub bomb. That's awesome of you. Yeah, sub hype. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh my fucking god, come on. Okay, alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna crouch so we can move a little bit more precisely. And we're going to grab a ladder. There we go. Yeah, what's the occasion? Or do you just feel like dropping a big old sub bomb on the channel? Yeah, that's fine. Everything else is really far away. Give a post Christopher Walken impression. Also, just a great stream. Well, thank you so much, Jajabar. I really do appreciate that. Yes, I'm one of the hundreds of people playing Death Stranding on launch day.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Yeah. So funky. You give likes to people and it like basically gives them XP. So anytime someone puts like a helpful sign or like ladder or whatever down,
Sam, Chiral crystal deliveries
you know,
are a little
I like it.
different from the usual. The process process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Alright. I can access the terminal. Is this an MMO? No, it's a single-player game, but much like, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, like Dark Souls, like Nier Automata, you share the universe to a certain degree. Basically, you have to go from city to city, getting all the cities back online in order to sort of put the country back together. And each time that you go to a new city and you put it online, once that city's online and you've already made the treacherous journey to get to the city, then it unlocks the ability to interact with everyone else's signs and ladders and like useful kind of world interactions. It's kind of cool. Claim material. That's new. I want to recycle the crystal. I don't think so. Recycling chiral crystals. Oh, okay. They can be recycled by delivery terminal recycle. Interesting. So chiral crystals. I guess that's the only way to. Oh, here it is. Collection chiral interface. Huh. I just want to make sure I don't fuck this up. It's like Dark Souls. Yeah, exactly. Dark Souls, Nier Automata. Is there a way to turn it off? Seems like some people will want to play a single player for a true single player experience. I mean, I imagine just don't be online. You probably can disable it as well, but it is kind of, I don't know. It's not that invasive. It is a lot like Dark Souls. You know what I mean? Managed to catch you this time. Hey, Jazz Chicken. How you doing this morning? Oh, it's like 8:30 for you? All right. Cycle the chiral crystals. Boom. So, the rare resource.
Chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels. Which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Indeed. Cool. Already completed. S rank. Provided design data for the following container repair spray. Oh, so I guess the container the crystals are in can get damaged as opposed to the crystals themselves. So that's a way of repairing. Interesting.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited.
Yeah, about that. Cold but wrapped up. Doing some quick edits before stream. Nice. How you been? Done anything exciting lately? I mean, depends on what you consider exciting. Not really. Like, earlier today, we, brought the little one for swimming lessons. He's gonna be 8 months old on next Wednesday, so still quite little. I didn't even know they did swimming lessons for kids that young, but apparently totally a thing. Because I just realized I had 8 gigabytes of RAM. I had 8 gigs RAM of Chrome running in the background. Crazy. So just like Chrome was being a weird resource hog, basically. What else have I done lately? I don't know. Yeah, it's mostly, I mean, streaming 5 nights a week, so my days are filled with just the baby. There's not a lot of variance in that. You know, the baby's trying new foods all the time. Recycling weapons, equipment, or materials at a facility will increase the amount of materials available for use at that facility. These can be used to fabricate new equipment. Okay, right. So don't just recycle all your stuff.
Good work, Sam. It seems your
Because you won't be able to bring it to the next facility necessarily.
Larger quantities of resources will be made
Interesting.
available to you at our facilities.
Not sure it was happening. Also, 8 months swimming. Don't babies not even walk until like 12 months? Yeah, true. But yeah, there's one baby in the class that when we first started, she was 4 months old. So it's like, yeah, I mean, you bathe them early, but so they don't swim on their own, obviously. Like, so the parents have to be there with the babies, and you, yeah, like hold them in the water, move them around, just like interact with them. Basically, just teach them to be familiar with the water and comfortable in it, and then like the lesson aspect of it, where they're actually learning to swim, I imagine happens when they're like a couple years old. But it's just like familiarity with it. Like her first time in the water, she like freaked out and cried, you know, for like the first 15 minutes, and then the next time, you know, she cried and freaked out for like a few minutes. And, you know, it took like quite a few until now, you know, we go to the pool and we just hop into the water and loves it, like flapping the water and having a great time right away. They're now Olympic divers. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I think by 9-10 months, that's when you can hit the highest diving board, as long as you're with them. Hey Sidwad, so how's the walking simulator? I haven't heard the best of things. I'm really liking it so far. The graphics are amazing. You know, voice acting and motion capture and all that obviously is amazing. And the lore is like, I just keep learning more and more and more as I go. It's crazy. You know, we're trying to reform the US. It's not unlike you know, the NCR in Fallout. But yeah, I'm digging it so far. It's you know, a lot of points of tension, you know, there's antagonists. It's not strictly like a lot of walking simulator, like actual walking simulator games are just walking and not necessarily a lot of enemies or anything. But yeah, I'm digging it so far. New functionality, gifts and shit. Interesting. Bridges guard macho. Use this data, gain access to a level 2 or higher structure, and select customize structure. Okay, so I can customize my structures. More structures can be built within the network area. Amount of materials that you can use have been increased. Cool. Awesome. They love me here. Doing all kinds of quests for them. But yeah, the game, I'm really digging it. The lore is really crazy, but that's Hideo Kojima, you know. He's gone past just nanomachines, and now it's like way crazier. Hey, a skilled handler. I leveled up. You achieved delivery volume grade 10. You can now carry more cargo. Shit. Awesome. Leveled up in 2 different ways.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Yeah, give me gifts.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers.
Hmm.
For dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer.
So if my shit's damaged, I can fix it.
So it's readily available if and when you need it.
Oh, that's really useful. Okay. Let's optimize where they're carried, and then we're good. Gonna go play some Wolf Among Us. Good night, y'all, and have a good stream. Yeah, thanks so much, Jajibar. Thanks again for that gift sub bomb. That's awesome. And yeah, enjoy Wolf Among Us. That's a Telltale game
There is a
thing,
correlation
isn't it?
between elevated corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion.
Yeah, it's really cool. Nice. Yeah, I've only played The Walking Dead, and I got like a Telltale Games package from Humble Bundle, and it came with like a bunch of other weird games. A lot of them seemed like kind of more like kids games. One of them was Back to the Future, and I played like the first of 5 chapters of that, and not bad, but not great. But I've heard really good things about Wolf Among Us. That's one of the more kind of like adult budget games, detective style and immersive with on-the-fly action moments. Nice. Yeah, it's, I imagine, a lot like Walking Dead. I played the first chapter of that, but yeah, I'd like to check out Wolf Among Us at some point. Oh yeah, I need the chiral printer. Right. Okay, so I've got one more delivery to do before I can manufacture shit here. And I think I have to wait till I can manufacture shit before I can fix this bike. Alright, so that's where I want to go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
So, what's the best way to do this? A post box, cool. A sign that says "Great View." That's kind of cool. It's so Dark Souls. I love it. Okay, so let's go to the other side of this building where it's a little bit less rough terrain.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Port Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I liked the gameplay of The Walking Dead. I like super appreciate, you know, how good a game it is, but it is very a little, almost too dark, you know.
Always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But
like some of the choices you have to make are kind of rough, where like you don't know necessarily, like when you choose to help someone, that you can't help the other person and stuff like that. It's kind of a shame. Strand. Allows structures to be built. Climbing anchor. Strand can be used to bind human enemies from behind and parry attacks at close quarters. Use L2 to ready it and R2 to bind it, I think? Non-lethal anti-personnel weapon. Huh. Use it to avoid melee attacks, but your timing has to be right. Oh, that sounds like a rough learning curve. I like the idea of sneaking up on an enemy though. That's like, that's my jam. That's how I like to roll. Gosh.
Almost there.
I like jam on rolls too. Yeah, jam's good on a lot of stuff. Means no worries for the rest of your day.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Damn, there's no like stealth meter or anything in this game. So I have no idea how to tell whether I'm being stealthy enough, or like how stealthy I need to be. Alright, so these things like obsessive compulsively blow around stuff that can't technically be called jam. So these enemies like obsessive compulsively maintain or like keep deliveries on them, or deliverable goods or whatever. So nice, tall grass, classic mechanic. Fucking love it. I love how Rox is trying to look over the grass IRL too. Yeah, always, always. I'm so bad for that kind of thing. Like, and tall grass, a Pokemon could jump out. You're not wrong. Whew. Now I know how to use the structure menu. Cool. It needs like 600 medals to be upgraded. Huh. Collecting music, holograms, and more. You can customize these?
We don't give up. Danger. Danger. Caution.
Huh.
Caution. Please double check equipment.
Weird. That's really funky. Cool, I'm into it. Kinda neat. Like the Mario Kart steering, we all do it. Yeah, totally. That's fucking classic. Oh my gosh. Mule boots, eh? Alright, well this is where the fucking delivery is, so... Oh my gosh. Where I've gotta go. Thing is, like, I don't know how to fight. I've got like one of these strands, and that's my only offensive thing. Gosh. I see a person. Which way is he facing? Is he legitimately using the toilet right now? Okay, so this is the thing that I need. Materials for large-scale construction. Special device. Oh, there's all kinds of cool shit in here. I want it. I want it all. Maybe I'll put some shit back on here. Like, anything I don't need? Got like 3 of these things that let me build structures. Okay. Well, let's... Boots seem pretty huge. Alright, do this for now. The way he swung his whole body with all his stuff on his back, yeah, it's crazy. Oh, I can't place it in hostile territory.
Gonna have to ask you to build that somewhere else. I'll be back in that spot.
Fuck. My fetus got angry, so we're just gonna soothe it. Perfect. That's fucking ridiculous. Wow. I do just want to double check the one other thing here. So, Oh yeah, the special device. That was the thing that I kind of wanted to take. All right, let's take this special device here. And we will return or leave behind I don't know. How many pairs of boots do we need, do you think? We'll just get rid of some of these things, like... I think I probably only need one PCC or whatever, right? Oh, good God. So much shit to carry. Leave these ladders behind. Let's leave, I don't know, the metals seem useful. Climbing anchor lets me climb down a cliff. But I need to offload like 2.5 pounds. Oh. There we go. Done. All right. Nice and efficient. This is absolute madness. This would destroy his body. So these are just generic things, I guess. Alright, fuck it. We'll just deliver these. They've got a little bit of damage on them, but that's alright. And now that we have offloaded that shit, we can grab the other things that we were gonna leave behind. Perfect. We'll just grab the these materials, right? Metals and resins. Can I carry a little bit less than this entire stack? There we go. And we're set. Can I even get through a doorway? Yeah. It just suspends all disbelief there. Okay, this is becoming ridiculous. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. This looks totally normal to me. There we go. We just have to get back there. Yeah, sprint. Run. Run with all this weight on you. Why are you not running faster? No, no. That my momentum carried me that far. There we go. There it is. All right, now we'll just head to where those ladders are. And we're set. Oh, that was close. Wow, when you run downhill, you actually like really gain some momentum. Kind of crazy. Oh dear, how do I get down here? Hey, Flinchy Echo. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream tonight? Hey, Grindal. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing tonight? I guess we'll grab this rope. Yeah. Oh, this wasn't out yet. You thought wrong. Yeah, just came out today. This was launch day. So I decided to go pick up a
Addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all.
pick up a copy.
Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was
Ooh.
sit back and let them work.
Oh my god.
Revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off.
Your momentum in this game really just.
Out of the service industry. So, after some consideration,
Oh my god.
made jobs no one could
Ah.
gave to folks who couldn't live without them.
Uh-oh.
There it snowballed. Now we got
This is crazy.
chasing crazies who get all the jacket.
Yeah, how was your stream, Flinchy? What's new? What's shaking?
Make sure you're not him.
Whew. It was good? Awesome. Got a wicked headache that's coming on? Oh, that sucks, dude.
Beginning scan. Stranding bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This fucking backpack is ridiculous.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. ID. Verifying ID.
How am I doing? Dude, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm yeah, we had swimming lessons for the little one tonight. He loves, always has fun with that. And yeah, I don't know, playing a brand new game. That's a lot of fun. I love Hideo Kojima. I'll play pretty much anything he makes. I'm intrigued by his outlook on gaming in general. Boom. Let's bring this city online.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
Yeah, we got a Binks raid tonight. That was kind of cool.
Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Awesome. We got a city online. We're on the grid. Cargo was delivered in good condition. S rank.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job.
True.
On like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself.
Gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Cool. New interview data acquired. Nice. More lore. Yeah, I can build bridges now. Cool. Herald crystals can now be used at all affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the distribution center west of Capital City, Capital Nuts, been increased. Awesome. I'm a skilled handler. Miscellaneous level has increased.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer.
That's right, I do.
An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so.
Interesting, there's a lot of elements
Decided that the reward outweighs the risk.
of this
Furthermore,
material
as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason
that involve
further study and
fucking with
experimentation
time.
could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Interesting.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Well, I can claim material. That's kind of cool. You can also claim cargo. So if I claim this lost cargo, like 60 pounds. And then I deliver the lost cargo. I basically get XP. Sick. Didn't really have to do anything. Alright, well, I might as well just claim it all, right? If I select multiple, then God damn it. Particular menu is a little bit confusing. Alright. Just fucking deliver this all. Kind of seems odd that you can do that. Like, you haven't brought the stuff anywhere. You, like, claim cargo from this fucking locker. And then immediately just drop it off again. Huh. Alright, well, do it. Yay, another level. Cool. Let's make equipment.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Foundation of a bridge. So it's just a thing that I've unlocked. I don't actually have to do any... One, two cars. Okay, so my PCCs are now capable of doing yet another thing, basically. At this point, I can't even deliver anything because all of my stuff is just like... like weighing me down. Let's toast these.
Thank you for your continued support.
So we're gonna recycle our ruined boots and fabricate better pair. I don't know what to do with all these metals and things, though. God damn. Talk about inventory management. Oh, so I can remove the materials from the facility, or I can add to them. I can add to them by... Is it recycling that does it? Yes. Yeah, recycle just adds it to the facility. So maybe I should be doing that. Guess I'll keep the crystals because they're a rarer resource. Although maybe I should be bringing all these fucking metals and stuff. God, I don't even know. Whatever. What's our next order? Build a bridge.
Hey, Sam, mind doing me a favor? There's a bridge that needs building. Over a river, just outside that distro center. It's too deep to ford, and we'd like a long-term solution. The foundation's already been laid, and everything required to finish the job should be in storage. All you need to do is carry the remaining materials to the construction area, and use them to complete the bridge. If it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own. I know you've got a lot on your plate right now, but remember, this bridge will make your life easier too.
Sure, yeah, I can do that. Build a fucking bridge, no problem.
Now, you've done a fine job expanding the Cairo network.
True, I have done an awesome job.
To make the most of it, we'll need to generate more power. We'll
Okay.
have to make a few hops before we can link up the closest city too.
Oh, that's the next city I have to go to anyway.
Part of the Cairo network,
Right.
we'll be able
So just like go deliver a thing there.
generates through the beach. Unlike traditional transmission methods, nothing is lost. We can provide power to distant regions and utilize facilities there as electrical substations. You're to deliver a key component. Should be finished printing. Take it to the wind farm and get us in business.
Cool. A wind farm component 2. Order involves a lot of cargo. Putting it on foot may prove difficult. Accept it regardless. Maybe I'll hold up. Maybe I'll build the bridge first. Oh, it's that is the one that it's talking about. Do I have everything I need to build this bridge? I need like a shitload of metals apparently. Two, 3, 500 fucking. Okay, hang on. We've got to. Okay, we need to bring a ton of metal to build a bridge. So let's stick things that aren't metals into our base here. Put all of these goods in. Yeah, we've got boots, we got backup boots. Got a couple ladders, 3 ladders, that's a lot of ladders. Fuck it, let's recycle a ladder. The grenades are pretty light and apparently they're used to fight off bad gas. Alright, I think we're good. That's a lot of shit I'm recycling. Just shows the president every time you recycle stuff. Something about that kind of cracks me up. All right, now we'll take on this bridge building expedition here. Whoops. Boom. There we go. Slims down that gear. That slimmed down.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, let's build a bridge.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help,
Alright, let's build
the
it.
thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Construction zone. Boy, they really made it obvious where I need to build.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Complete the structure, right? Boom. Nice. And that's how you build a bridge. I don't know why we don't do it like that in most cities. Oh yeah, got an S rank bridge builder. Crushing it.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Alright. I just have to accept the next quest to go to the next city.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Take on the last orders here to bring shit to this wind farm. Yeah, okay. That did it. Thought for a second maybe I somehow missed the right prompt. That's so crazy. The grunting and groaning. I love it. That's...
Order assigned.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Alright, I got way too much gear again. So, what can I recycle? Got like 5 PCCs. Do I get like... How many materials do I get for each of these? Like 15 in the middle resource, 20 of the rightmost one. How much do they cost to fabricate? Okay, so you get half as much as they're worth. Just donate some shit. Fuck it. Oh, getting rid of this ladder doesn't lighten the load at all. Oh, unless... Maybe I have to redistribute the weight of my gear. Oh, these things, there's 3 available in each of these packs. Yeah, we'll just donate a bunch of these things. These are all like multi-use things. I see. I'm getting how this works now. Took me a while, but I finally got there. I feel like I've lightened my load about as much as I can. So, there we go. Set for now. Man, what a wild game. Alright, so... I think for now... Pretty much done for the night. Let's look at maybe raiding someone. Oh shit, I just 2 hours ago got a gift sub. That's fun. Let's see who we can raid. There's a few people streaming. Oh, Friedan's still playing Undertale. That's a fun game.
You, me, and Undone should all hang out sometime.
Oh, I think he's right at the very end. Alright. Well, got someone playing Undertale, Leolux playing Planet Zoo. Smash Bros, eh? What is Planet Zoo? That's that zoo sim game, eh? Like We've got some Earthbound runs happening. Maybe that'll be a thing. Yeah, let's create someone playing Earthbound who I've never seen before. Hopefully they're entertaining. I think that's probably a thing worth doing. I don't know. Unless there's any other games happening that might be fun raid. Oh, Outlast. I forgot about Outlast.
We all hate it. Fuck you, Can. Get your shit together, okay?
It's a shame everyone's just lurking. It's hard to know what to raid when no one's really hanging out. Let's go raid some. We've been playing a Kojima game. Maybe that's what we do. Metal Gear Solid. Fuck, this person's been live for 760 hours. That doesn't make sense. Not Outlast, please? Alright, done. I don't think Outlast is a good idea with everyone half asleep. Good call. Good call. Alright. Let's close that one then. Yeah, the person who's streaming Earthbound is doing a run that I'm not really familiar with, so I'm not as interested in that. Let's maybe do a Metal Gear Solid game. Thinking just something Kojima, you know? Be kind of cool given that that's what we've been doing. But everyone is streaming without a webcam, which I'm not really worried about. Metal Gear is always good. Yeah, exactly. There's not a single Metal Gear game that seems to be streamed at the moment and has, like, I don't know, someone that I consider kind of like rateable, you know? Somebody who's got like a webcam and mic. Like, those are kind of, I don't know. Unless it's someone I know who happens to not have those, I pretty much always aim for someone with those components. Alright. How about The Last of Us? I really like that game. I've been wanting to play it again recently. And it's another kind of, exploration kind of thing.
Let's go.
Yeah, here's someone playing Last of Us. Let's do it. He doesn't have many, many viewers at the moment. But it's late. A little raid. Hopefully it'll make it tonight. Close to 4 AM, so not worried about my cam. I mean, I'll probably hang out for a little bit and watch them, so you know. Alright, so Thacker TV. We're gonna go through a raid. Some Last of Us. I figure that's a good place to jump over to from Death Stranding, right? Post-apocalyptic, very excellent graphic kind of game. Anyway, have an awesome night, everybody. I super appreciate all the support. The hangouts were a lot of fun. I've heard really mixed things about this game, but I'm enjoying the weird ass lore personally. Hopefully I'll see you guys again tomorrow night. We've got Mother 3 that we've been playing for the first time. After that, Sekiro. That's been a lot of fun. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Gemini, for coming and hanging out. Yeah, have an awesome night. Be sure to stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.